muted. Well, good. Let's try that again. Hi, I'm Drax. Totally muted. I didn't say anything good anyway. Ha 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 ha. It wouldn't be a Drax stream if there wasn't a mute happening. I heard someone say today, hello? Hello, Christmas Hotline. This is Drax speaking. Can I help you? What do you mean you can't find a Cabbage Patch Kid? I can help you. Yeah. I'll find it. We'll sell it on eBay. We'll make $1,000. Thanks for keeping the phone reading alive. Emil, how are you? I heard someone say that Christmas is next week. I said, you gotta be kidding me. What do you mean it's next week? What do you mean Christmas is next week? Time has always moved this fast, right? It's my boy's 7th birthday today. 7th birthday, 7 years ago today, Nimble. You were in a hospital somewhere and people were screaming. Happy birthday to the boys. G-Manda 2026 inbound. Inbound. I have some excellent news, everybody. Hi, Buffalo. I have some excellent news, everybody. For the first time in a long time, I had that holiday feeling. You know that one. For the last, almost 2 weeks, I've been working towards getting all of my YouTube videos done for the rest of the year. In anticipation of taking a vacation and then having sort of a chill rest of the year, right? Having a chill rest of the year. And yesterday at 2:30 this morning, hi Noob, how are you? At 2:30 this morning, I finished my set of videos and I wrote another video because I'm like, I got time. And I finished that one. Hi Knox. And I finished that video right before I went live. So I am on vacation starting at the end of the stream today. And I don't have to create another YouTube video until the 5th of January. I'll give myself applause. It's an amazing feeling. So when I come back from vacation, we're just going to stream. It's just going to be chill. Longer streams probably for the rest of December. I'm super excited. It feels like the weight of the world has been lifted off my shoulders. Super excited. No screaming, just me panicking, holding a baby while one is rushed to the NICU, pull on extra doctors and nurses, fix knocks. It wasn't traumatizing for all involved, I'm sure. Not at all. Not at all. Well, 7 years, and they're healthy and they're happy. Two cool people. I don't know how you women do it, because if someone said to me, you're going to push a baby out, I'd be like, nah, that seems like business for somebody else. Yeah, so today's all gravy, everybody. I think we're going to build some today, and we're going to stream as long as I feel like streaming. There's a football game on that's on at 20. I'm going to watch it after the stream. So I anticipate the stream to be 6 hours plus today. 6 hours plus today. Hi, Jim. How are you? So sit back and relax. Sit back and relax if you can. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. For those of you who don't know, I'm taking the next few days off. I'm actually going to leave the house. You know what I'm not excited about? I can hear my neighbors, both my neighbors. Hi, Adele. My neighbors are sick. I can hear them coughing. There is a 72% chance I return to stream sick. I just want to let you guys know that. I'm going to go out there in the Publix. You're going to build something to... Oh, wait. Yeah, Beard, how are you? Del, what's going on? Welcome. Why is there a cup game today? Of course it's Chelsea. Yeah. I don't know why. Why is there a game every 2 days, G-Manda? That's the question. Are we trying to kill the footballers? Because that's what's going to happen, right? Right? Like every time Dav went to London, he came back with hitchhikers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, money. You're right, G-Manda. Yeah, I'm going to get out there in the public. Like, we're going to go stay at a hotel for a couple of days. And we're going to go to Christmas markets. So there's always a chance. There's always a chance. I ordered something. I ordered a Bluetooth connector. You know, like a little USB Bluetooth. For some reason, my computers didn't come with Bluetooth because I didn't think about it when I ordered them years ago. I went to pick it up this morning. I went to the store. I went to pick it up. It was in one of those, you know, it was in one of those kiosk holders, right? I pull it out. I open the box. I look at it, and it's a Wi-Fi connector. I'm like, what? Yeah, they sent me the wrong thing. They sent me the wrong thing. I went back and checked. I ordered a Bluetooth USB dongle. They sent me a Wi-Fi USB dongle. I was like, Jesus, come on. Come on. So, not dealing with, I don't know what to do. Like, it was 10 euros. It's a Wi-Fi 6 connector. So, like, my computer doesn't have Wi-Fi either. So I guess I'll keep it. It's the newest Wi-Fi. It's super nice. Yeah, it's fast. It's one of the nicer ones. I mean, I don't know if this one's $10 and up. They sent me the wrong one. Someone right now is opening their package going, why do I have a Bluetooth dongle? What is this? I ordered a Wi-Fi dongle. Bring me back the Christmas of Christmas. I had the same thing happen. You did, Del? Wait, Del, maybe you've got my Bluetooth dongle. It seems like they're doing that with hockey too. The playoffs are such a slog. I think like American sports are hilarious because you're just playing like the one league, right? Like footballers are playing the league games, the couple of cup games. If they're in the Champions League, they're playing that as well. Plus international games on the breaks, right? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Do those not work for Bluetooth as well? I mean,
say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all nations. 15 days. Thanks, Jim. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I've had mine for a couple of years. How long have you had been waiting? 24 hours? But the NHL is technically international. Canada and the US. Nimble, that is impressive. Can you imagine if like American sports teams had to like play all over the world? The bitching they would do. The bitching they would do. It is not. It is not. Here, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. That's not the right button. I left the mic on. Hi. AX300 Nano Wi-Fi 6 wireless USB adapter. Totally Bluetooth. I mean, certified fast. Certified very fast. I like looked and I was like, well, maybe it just says Bluetooth like in very small letters. Maybe it says Bluetooth Nano Wi-Fi USB adapter Wi-Fi 6 in 17 different languages. The Archer TX1U Nano reaches speeds of up to 287 megabits per second. Ideal for surfing, emailing, and posting social media. Works with both the MU-MI-MO routers, which provides simultaneous data stream boosting throughout and efficiency. Bobo. 267 megabits per second. That's pretty impressive for fucking Wi-Fi. Remember when Wi-Fi was like 10 megabits per second and you were like, holy shit, it's blowing the doors off. Yeah, so Bluetooth. Anybody need a Wi-Fi adapter for Christmas? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wrap this up. I'm going to give it to Molly and be like, I got you something real special. I got you something real special. My Wi-Fi adapter is Bluetooth and wireless. That's what I thought I was getting. That's what I thought I was getting, right? I need to get a better Bluetooth. Mine is flaky, but it was only like $5. I mean, that one was 10, supposedly. That one was 10. I guess I'll just drop this one back off and have them refund the money back, right? I mean, it's not like I'm going to be doing it with my computer for the next 5 days. Huh? 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 I have that like going on vacation feeling, which is a good feeling. For those of you that know that feeling, I was like bouncing, or Molly's like, you're in a really good mood today. I'm like, you know, when it all comes together, Drax isn't in a great mood. When it all comes together. When I started yesterday and I realized I was ahead of it. Hey, Pop, how are you? Nice shirt. Yeah, this is the other one. This is the long sleeve version in black. Available now in the merch store. Exclamation mark Xmas. It'll take you right to the Christmas. It'll take you to the Christmas link. Good day, nice shirt, merry, happy Xmas indeed. To you as well, Pop. To you as well. I'm glad. A break will be nice. I think it's weird, right? Like, I was listening to another streamer today talk about like their break and their time, and like, I was like, you know, like, does anyone want to hear about that? Is there people like, just like, I don't want, just like, we're here for the entertainment, Drax, but like, that's what's going on with me, right? That's a big part of me right now. That is the biggest part of me. If you, my partner knocked on the door right before she went live. And I'm like, are you knocking on my door? Just come in. She comes in and she's like full on Christmas out, like earrings, sweater, shirt, socks, like the whole deal, like thing in her hair. I was like, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. I have two Molly stories today. That's the good one. On a good, like if I'm doing a guide video or something like that, I did a short today. I did a quick short. I wrote it last night. I rewrote part of it this morning. It's about 1 minute and 20 seconds. It comes out towards the end of the year. I wrote it. This is based on an idea of something I had a long time ago. We've actually done it anyway. I had her watch the short. She watches the first 15 seconds. She stops and I'm like, shit. She's like, this is going to make you mad. She's like, she's like, there's no hook at the beginning. And this, I was just like, This goes back to our conversation yesterday about like the gotcha and like producing content. I guess just not just yesterday, but like throughout our conversations about like, what are you producing? What content are you producing? Like, are you making what you want to make? Is it all just like click here, click this, click, you got to get this. And I mean, I'm always talking about it too. Like if you can't catch people in that first 20 or 30 minutes of the video game or the movie, like you miss them, right? And so she's like, you need to, so she watched the rest of it and we went back and forth. And she was right. Because she's always right, right? This is why you have someone, and not just her, this is why if you're making anything in this world, you should have someone else watch it. Someone that you trust, someone that has a good eye for these sort of things. Maybe someone who doesn't, I don't know, anybody, right? Someone who can look at it from outside of your bubble and say, you're missing it. She picked up like 2 different things that were wrong. It's just good to have an editor, right? It's really good. Anybody who thinks they can produce something without an editor is either, no, you can't. There's nobody out there. I'm sorry. I don't care if you're the most creative genius in the world. If you don't have someone to tell you like it's missing, or, I mean, once in a while she'll be like, it's perfect. And I'll be like, Wait, what? Did I just die or something? It's the last day of my life? So I rewrote the beginning. I mean, it's not like it's a huge rewrite. I needed to rewrite 15 seconds. And right before I went live, she saw it and she was like, see, it's much better. See, it's much better. It's much better. She's right. I just hope that you have someone in your life when you're creating something to watch whatever you're doing, read whatever you're doing, and tell you it's great or it needs a little bit of this or a little bit of that. So it's easy to get in your head. It's easy to get in your head. And it'll be better because of it. Like, is it still telling the same story I wanted to tell? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good. I need one of those. Dell, you can always send me anything. I will give you critical feedback. Polite, positive, critical feedback. You got to rewrite it. I'm also like the business version of Drax sometimes misses the empathy part, right? Like the business version of me is like, this isn't working. Cool. Take it, rewrite it, do it, come back. Let's try again. Right. And some people are like, done, I'll do it. And some people are like, hey, listen, like that scene in Pulp Fiction where like the wolf comes in and he's like, all right, gentlemen, we got to do this, and this. Right. And Vincent's like, a please would be helpful. Right. And he's like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Right. Like that's how I am sometimes. I'm like, okay, we need to get it done. This, and this. Like, go. And be abrasive. I'm trying to be better. Trying to be better. Trying to be better. I mean, if I saw a cat eating a bag of Ruffles like that, I would be frightened. I would be frightened. Hey, that lady we raided last night was pretty great. Was pretty great, right? I don't know if anybody stuck around, but like I watched on and off. I got to work afterwards. I got on a phone call actually for like an hour and then I watched some more. Just a chill streamer. And such a good entry. Like when we entered, right? She was just so friendly and nice and welcoming and lots of good questions. I love that shit. I literally just need someone to tell me what to do. Well, I mean, Dell, that's different than taking criticism for. I mean, Dell, do you want me to? That's called backseating. There's rules against that sort of thing. You know, Nimel, I was afraid someone was going to ask that. That's the same question my partner asked. And let me just tell you right now, I don't remember their name. I followed them so that later on I could do it. Do you think that the chat history from yesterday is still there? Oh, it is. It is. Copy current address. Let's see if I can do this. Paste. Nope. Her name was here. Hold on. I got it. Would you like me to pop their name into chat? I found it, Dell. I did it. Very nice lady. She was streaming Vintage Story. She was streaming surprise. I love telling people what to do, but I need some focus on what you'd like to do. Good job. You know what? Sometimes I'm good at stuff. Juan, how are you? Welcome in. I'm happy to tell people what to do, but then if I'm telling you what to do, aren't you just doing what I want at that point, not what you want? Like, if I'm leading the creative process, you're just simply doing my bidding. I'm simply Darth Vader at this point. I'm the Emperor at this point, and you're Darth Vader. What is thy bidding, thy master? Right? I mean, I guess if I was looking for a couple of Sith Lords, Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, do I get a helmet? I mean, if you want one. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not going to make it, but it's okay. If I were Darth Vader, I'd get to chuck you in a pit at some point. There's a severance package? I mean, but then we'll remember, then like 4 movies later, they're like, the Emperor's back somehow. The Emperor's back somehow, so you can't kill me. And a Death Star? I mean, Del, this seems like a good package for you, right? Only if you get 10 stars on the naughty list. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm a big failure this year, Del. I just feel like the amount of times I've rolled nice, it almost feels as though you've weighted the nice wheel somehow. That was the best low effort start to any movie I've ever seen. Heart emoji. I mean, Fresh, it was so bad. I watched all the Star Warses again this year, from 4 through all the new ones. And what I realized is that like the prequels were not as bad as the ones that the newest ones. They're not great. There's like moments that they're okay, but there's moments and there are characters that are all right, but like if they didn't exist, I wouldn't be any different than I am today, right? Just no thought put into it at all. He's here, we don't know why. Yeah. Do we need to explain it? That's you know what that is, Fresh, is that they're sitting around in a room, they're sitting around in the writer's room and they're like, someone's like, let's bring the Emperor back. And then someone like me is like, okay, so what's the backstory? And then an executive's like, shh. Doesn't matter. Money. I assure you, I haven't. Del, are you using a Jedi mind trick? I assure you, I have not, Drax. I assure you, I have not. Did you watch Andor? Hi, PA. Did you watch Andor? I was pretty put off by the Star Wars for a long time, and Andor brought me back just from. Yeah, I mean, Fresh. Andor's amazing. Andor's amazing. Like how many seasons? Whatever. Like every single moment of that is so good. Who are you? So good. It's because they're telling a good story. It's because they're writing a good story. It's because they brought writers in somehow. I mean, the original trilogy is, to be honest, the only necessary part. KOTOR games and Jedi games. Knights of the Old Republic is so good. Why don't they make a Knights of the Old Republic television show? Like, holy shit. Come on. I thought the initial premise of the sequels, where everything that history repeats itself, if people get complacent, was good. And then they fumbled it after that. I mean, PA, when you put it like that, PA, I'm like, yeah, holy shit, that makes sense. But yeah, they totally fumbled it. Totally fumbled it. If I told you, in the last Star Wars movie, I just lost the whole plot halfway through the movie. By the end, I was more confused than when I entered the movie. One, that's how they keep you guessing. That's how they keep you guessing. The best part of the entire 9-movie series, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker saga. Oh, Drax. They're teasing a new KOTOR game. I mean, I don't know if those will hold up for me. Like, I played those. Those are actually some of the games that I played on a console once upon a time, and I really enjoyed them. I love the story. I love the game. Can they recreate that? I don't know. They announced KOTOR sequel coming in like 3 years. I mean, in 3 years, Fresh, the world could be over. Directed by Casey Hudson, guy from the first one. Every time someone's like, we're going to do this. And I'm like, yes. And they're like, it's going to take us 5 years. I'm like, what can happen in 5 years? Studio can get bought. People can die. Creative direction can change. Money can run out. Hire a new staff, right? Like, let me know when it's out. Drax, people keep making me come to work and do work in order to get paid. It's ridiculous. Real, give me their phone number. I'll have a talk with them. I'll call them up for you. Let me sort this out for you. I I remember fading out, and then there were horses on a spaceship, and I immediately faded back out. Wait, what? In 3 years, nerds will be hunting other nerds for RAM and sending people into RAM mines. RAM mines? Well, I got a plan for some kind of future. Won't be no planning done. Discount. 72 viewers. Big time streamer coming in to stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic, an entertainer, a gamer, and a streamer just like you. Today, we're doing what I like to call in the gaming industry, just chatting. Except for we're sitting in the Vintage Story directory, just wasting time. Discount, how was Vintage Story? How are you? So good to see you. Was that a clip of 500 Days of Summer? Fresh? I think you're the first person who's ever said anything about that intro. Yes, it was. Easily one of the best dance sequences in any movie. How is Vintage Story? I watch you play Vintage Story, Discount, and I think I could do what he's doing. And then I remember there's no way. Your builds are big and beautiful and complicated and just a joy to watch. Just a joy to watch. One of my all-time. Hey,
the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Thanks for 10 days in a row, Relive. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Raiders, if this is your first time here, you have a couple of things to think about. Schmiz, how are you? One, so much of what we do is dependent upon that follow number. And if you're not following me, you should. You should also be following every streamer that you follow,
and of all countries.
that you watch. Thank you. 40 days in a row? Jeez, man. Someone likes Drax. Hit the follow button. It's anonymous, it's free, and it's a great way to support a streamer without having to throw money at them, which you could. In 3 years, John Connor sends his future daddy back in time to protect his mom and an evil naked cyborg killing machine. Messy, unorganized, and never finished. Discount. I think that's not what I see on the screen. I see art. I have done a little bit of lurking in that time. I mean, just a little bit, man. Thank you for 40 days. That's impressive. That is impressive. One of the few movies I really liked and think I've aged out of. Wash day tomorrow. Nothing clean, right? Right? Should we show the trailer? It's early, but I think we should. I love Vintage Story. I've played a lot of it. I make guides and other sorted videos over on the YouTube side. Before we see the trailer, though, I want to say one thing to Discount, which is thank you. Salford Sal came in and said, hey, Discount sent me here. And I'm like, oh no, where is this going to go? And they're like, we'd love to include you in our 9th anniversary New Year's Eve streamathon. And I was like, hey, that sounds like a lot of fun. So thank you for that, Discount. I appreciate that. All right, here it is. A bunch of bears. Are you ready? I'll see you in 60 seconds. Where's the button? Trailer is what it's called. I don't see it. Wait, did I get rid of it? I reworked some of my buttons. I don't believe it. Oh.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! I like how he's yelling the wolf was on fire at the end there. Well, that's a little bit about me and the many bears that have tried to kill me. Some were successful, some didn't live to tell the tale. Welcome in. Today we're going to be playing Vintage Story. We usually chat for the first hour of stream. This is my way to stall for time and try to make more money. And also stall for, wait, I already said that. Stall for time, that's what it is. And have engaging conversation. I'm currently playing on my Christmas multiplayer server. Once every year for the last 3 years, I've been doing a Christmas server where a bunch of people come in and build Christmas type things. We got a really cool mod installed that allows you to do Christmassy type stuff. I did a great video on that. This is the only time of the year it's going to get views. It's 2 minutes long and it talks about the holiday mod, which is being upkept by one of our good friends of the stream. Worth a look if you're looking to do something cheery and holiday-y on Vintage Story. We're going to start that. I made a holiday canal, a holiday bridge, and we're going to be working on a holiday lighthouse today. Candy cane lighthouse. I started it last night, but I kind of... I was doing chiseling in the dark. Hi, hey, hi, hello.
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Hi, Dav. Hi, Nick. How are you? I enjoyed the stream last night, man. I was in and out. I had you up muted most of the time. But you know what? The beauty of your build style in Oxygen Not Included is that I don't need to hear your voice. I just know what you're doing. I can sense it. Are there just no defense versus animals in this game? There are, Fresh. There's lots of defenses. Meow, 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 meow. There's only one thing that I like that isn't chiseling in the dark. I found my first teleporter last night and died multiple times to locusts. When I finally got to my stuff and started coming out of the cave, the game decided to spawn an event, deadly or locust, to kill me. I was trying to get home. Luckily, I had plenty of extra lanterns. Wait, did you get a saw blade, locust man? Mute is the best way to have me. That's not necessarily true. I enjoy your voice. Oh, hi. How did you know it was me? I wonder, Dav. You know, it's funny. Anybody does the interrupt, Dav, and I'm like, is it Dav? Nope. Sometimes it's not you. Sometimes other people are holding that flag, the interrupt flag, right? Good, because I don't have a clue what I'm doing. That's like live. Like there couldn't be anything further from the truth. When you're like showing all the automation, I'm like, I am never playing this game on stream ever, because I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I know those things exist in Oxygen Not Included, but I don't know what the fuck you're doing. So like me playing that game is going to be like watching a toddler on a swing set with both hands tied behind their back. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, it chopped me up. Those things are deadly, man. Those things are so deadly. If I hear the saw blade, I'm like, oh, run. The night chiseler's always lurking. The night chiseler's right around the corner. I just sat with my legs crossed. Now my left leg is asleep. It's good to know that people will carry on the interrupt. There's always somebody here to carry on the interrupt. You know what I think we've really been lacking this holiday season, and it kind of makes me sad, and I didn't put it on a button, but like the Christmas cats, for the remainder of the year, we got to double down on the Christmas cats, all right? For every Christmas cat that we play, a Drax gets his wings. A Drax gets his wings. Look at those adorable cats with their little hats. I say this to everyone. The best bit about Honey isn't knowing how to do it. Watching someone test out their ideas as they learn. Yeah, I mean, maybe in 2026, you'll get to see me test out my ideas. Oh my God. You're right. You're right. I am wearing the black long sleeve version of the Christmas shirt today. I only have 2 of these, so I have to wash them. I'm just gonna live in this shirt next week. I have on. Are we streaming on Christmas Day? I don't think we're streaming on Christmas Day next week. Christmas Day is on a Thursday. That's my normal day off. But on the 24th, I will be wearing my Hawaiian Christmas shirt with Santas on it. Tune in for that, folks. What should we play on Christmas Eve? Something Christmassy. Maybe we'll play on Dell's Fixmas server. I want to return to that. That I've been able to stay away is absolutely amazing. It's been absolutely amazing. 2026 is the year that Drax plays Oni. Remember, we have to have story as well, though. Story? A story of Oni? Like, these people are trapped under the ground? Stupid mobile. If I was on the desktop, that CAD timing would have been better. Stupid mobile. We made a joke. I don't know that it was a joke. I think it started as like, this could be it, right? At the beginning of this year, I said 2025 is the year Drax makes it. Is the year Drax makes it. I never really put any stipulations on what that would be as making it as a streamer. Has it been better? Yeah. Have I done better fiscally this year? For money at this? Sure. Did I make it? Maybe in 2026, we should redefine what the goals are for making it. So that we've got some, you know what? They always say you should have clear goals, Drax. Maybe we should make some clear goals. And 2026 was the year Drax makes it with story. I know you read the comment. You know what? Maybe it's so 2026 will be the year that we play Oni. We start reading. We start reading. I don't know. Can we finish more games than we finished this year? I don't know if that's even possible. I don't even know if that's possible. 2026 is the year of Asuka. Nimel, you're probably right. I've got to believe Asuka's going to get released this year, right? In 2026. What'd you think? I'm not playing Asuka again until they release it. Not playing it again. It was a VS vid where you said you would do a story in 20. So I am going to do the story in 2026. Yes, I'm going to do the story elements. I want to do, you know what? I think that's going to be the playthrough. We're going to like a YouTube series where I just do the story elements. God, will that just be like snore fest, right? Like there was an accident underground. Such an asshole. 2026, the year Drax finally finished his vintage story. One does not simply walk into vintage story and finish it. Are you going to play a narrative game this year? Mass Effect Legendary Edition? I didn't Nick give me that game? Don't I have that? Like, wasn't it gifted to me? Here's the problem. I don't find those games to be compelling. And I don't like, would watching me play those games be compelling? I'd be like, you're all like, you should play it. But as soon as I started playing it and reading it, and it'd be like crickets. This would be the chat and everyone would just disappear. So don't be like, oh, you should play this game, Drax. It's going to be amazing. Whatever. In a sub thing. An accident underground? Then what happened? I'm hooked. I must play this game. Yes, you have the game. Yes. Considering you are a VS main on YT, I think you do well with the VS lore run. I think you're probably right, Dav. You're probably right. It'd be interesting to see what choices you make. Your commentary would be hilarious. I just think, you know what my choices would be? They'd all be evil. Like, you know what gets me about those games is like, the choice I want is never in there. It's like, we could help them. We could turn them away. We could run. I'm like, why not slaughter the whole family? Too soon? Too soon? All right, everybody. Thanks for coming. I like when Beard calls me out on being grumpy. That's like the kettle calling the kettle black. Straight man commentary would be phenomenal. Is the story that you're an OSHA employee? Drax could be a renegade out of spite. Oh my God, how far back am I? This is how I got in trouble the last time, being this far back. I always end up being perfectly balanced because heck that dude, but also save the other people. Del, I feel like that would be me too, Del. Like I'd be like, all right, this guy annoys me, but I really want to save their kids. I would be glued to watching you. It's a huge game for me. You can do an evil run. Usually an option in BG3. The big mechanic of the game is giving you choices. Hell, the game is tyranny is all about being a bad guy. The big choices in ME is basically save the galaxy by saving as many as you can, or save the galaxy with the idea that it ends justify the means. I think the problem with those games for me is that like it's not really a choice, right? It isn't you know what? Maybe those games are too close to real life. It's an illusion of choice. I have an illusion of choice. I have an illusion that the choices I make will determine the outcome of the game, right? When that's not really the case, right? There's 5 outcomes based on the choices you make, right? Really isn't a choice in the game. Wasn't the big flaw of Mass Effect that the longer it goes, the less choice you really have? Speaking of narrative games, did anyone see the KOTOR announcement trailer? Finally a successor. Yeah, we were talking about it a little earlier, which is not an MMO. Kind of more about the journey than the end, in my opinion. I'm partway through ME3. Did 1 and 2 first. It was an experience. Mass Effect 2 was peak. Also, I heard more rumors about KOTOR. Remake, remaster. Please, 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 please. Mass Effect 2 is the best in the series, in my opinion. I won't go into details. In the first game, you have a choice between 2 people who lives and dies. Whatever you make, you'll never see those characters again. Oh, poor bastards. Man, if I were them, I'd be like, listen, everybody, when that game got released, I'd be like, hey, listen, I want to get a job again. So can you please keep my character alive? There's $10 in it for everybody that makes the right choices. I mean, in all honesty, I would like to play a couple different games next year, something outside my normal. It's hard for me because like some games hit, other games. I mean, if I were smart, I would get outside my comfort zone. I mean, I know a number of streamers who stepped outside their comfort zone and played other games. Not only did they fall in love with them, but like they had great success. They had great success. I keep trying KOTOR and it's just too dated, I think, but the story was amazing. Even if you're not a Star Wars buff, yeah, it's really good. I played all those. I played all those games, surprisingly enough. My wife, after seeing what happens with either character, though, the rest of the series wished that she could make it so either of them didn't survive the first game. Like neither of them? Very easy choice. Mayo poster boy or space racist. There's tons of choices like that throughout the series. The ending does get a little railroaded. 3 endings, but to be fair, the devs, they had a rail. They had a rail in it. Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor scratched my KOTOR itch. Yeah, if I think about the number of times I've played a story-based game, it's pretty low, right? It's pretty low. I don't know what that says about me. I always have said that they just don't interest me, but maybe that's just me being lazy, right? Maybe my inability to read has always been my kryptonite. It's my kryptonite. I don't know. You think something like Dispatch might be a way to ease your way in? Most, I think it's 8 hours of mostly story. Yeah, I think my partner's playing Dispatch right now and has really enjoyed it. I watched her play. It looks fun. It doesn't look... It looks fun to watch. I've run out of patience for games which make me read a million scattered notes to get the story. You know, it's funny, Buffalo. We talked about that, but like like that in Planet Crafter, I liked that, right? I liked all the little notes that led me to the final outcome. That was a story I enjoyed. If before Drax plays Life is Strange. I don't know what that is. I enjoyed watching Dispatch, but it's not something I would play. Beard, I kind of feel the same way, right? Plus, I think the problem with Dispatch is that so many people want to play it and be a part of it. Like, it keeps people away from the stream. They're like, oh, I don't want any spoilers, so I'm not going to watch. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to play a game where people are like, I don't want spoilers. I'm not going to watch. Hey, let me play a game no one wants to watch. Yeah, that's what their opinions in Space Rangers. Oh, you guys are still talking about stuff I have no idea. Yeah, it's the game. It's a game, sort of. I've just recently started family sharing in my house so that certain games my kids can play from the Steam collection, as well as their own games. My son is loving it, playing Fallout 4. Properly getting the money's worth out of it. Nice. Nice. More and more games are adding notes that don't tell you anything, and it doesn't go anywhere. It's a false note operation. ME's years old. No spoilers here. Yeah. Old games like that, there's no worry about it. But like new games that are story based, I think there's a problem, right? Unless you're a streamer who has a big audience, like why are they going to come watch you do it? I guess unless they just want to see how you're going to react. But my reaction's always going to be the same. Spoilers. Oh, we got to read all of this. I'm trying not to spoil in hopes that he'll poke at it or be shoehorned into playing it in a subathon stretch goal or something. I haven't been paying attention to what the two of you were talking about, so there's no spoilers there. Helpful. I do appreciate all of you, every single one of you, for continuing to have these conversations with me. I think it helps me to broaden my horizons and find games that I enjoy. I mean, I played the Coder games years ago and loved those. That's the same, like Mass Effect's the same thing, right? It's a guy, it's a choose your own adventure book, right? You walk up and you need to decide. You're either going to shoot a hole and jettison everyone into space, or you're going to have drinks and get married. Both options sound great. Yeah, I don't like random notes or lore that don't really do anything. Even like the books in some games. Those are sort of like the ruins you walk up to in Vintage Story and there's no loot. You're like, why is this here if there's no loot in it? Why am I here if there's no loot? Well, there's the bricks, Drax. Don't talk to me. The Mass Effect series is one of my favorite IPs of all time. Wow, Nox. Yeah, 2026 is the year I finally pieced together my twins, their own PCs to play Minecraft Java instead of Bedrock and start exploring Steam stuff. As a fellow streamer who really struggles to branch out more variety, I will always be in the chat shouting support for you to try different things. Thanks, Live. Thank you. I mean, we played a lot of different games this year. A lot of different games. You know, we did a couple sponsorships that like showed me that I could play that. My partner is really good at like getting me to play. Like, I mean, those bullet heaven games like Vampire Survivor, I could never play. That's not great. But all the other ones that I've played have been great. Have been absolutely great. I enjoy them a lot. So why am I here if there's no loot? WoW Mercenary. Our conversation about WoW yesterday with the hashtag never WoW, Kaija, just wonderful. Wonderful. When he played WoW, man, there's nothing more annoying than like showing up at the end of the quest and you're like, this is all I get? I wouldn't have done the quest if it was this. I did a first Mass Effect fan film. I've had a chance to work with some of the voice actors. A couple of them are good friends. Emmy is a huge part of my life. Honest opinion, you would make a great commentary for it, even if it's ripping it apart. I mean, one of my best friends, that's like his favorite game too. Like he's played them through a number of times. Like would finish it and start it again and play it again. Like he knows it by heart. Like it's one of his favorite games. I hope you get reasonably priced memory. Apparently there's a shortage of Crucial memory brands and no longer being created. I know I went on a whole rant about Enshrouded, and I won't go on too much. Their note system was pretty disappointing. No, I was just thinking about Enshrouded again, but we're not going to talk about it. Well, when the bubble bursts after the first of the year, memory will be the least of our problems. How will I even use the search engine without the AI working? How will I use the search engine without the AI bot to, you know, it wouldn't be a drag stream if we didn't talk about AI for 1 minute, right? I've been thinking a lot this last 3 or 4 months about privacy and about big corporations and where you have your email, where you have your files stored. And I'm thinking a lot about like, okay, you know, should we make some changes? Should we be better? Should we move some stuff out of these bigger companies? But in the end, I don't think it matters. They have 20 years on me, right? At this point, trying to leave them seems ridiculous. Like they already know everything about me. They know everything about me times 10 million. If I simply disappeared today, they'd still know exactly everything about me, right? Not the AI bubble burst. Won't someone think of the children? There's an AI discussion in ME. God, I would love to see you pick what happens on a certain cliff top. EA can't fail next year. They have at least 5 more double downs in them. Google is both my cell provider and my IP, so good times. Yeah, there's no way out, right? I've been using a Gmail address since 2000 or whatever. So like, have a great day. I hope to see you when I get back. Nimble, I'd hope to see you too when you get back. I hope to see you. Wait, will I not see you? I mean, I won't see you. I'll only sense that you're in the chat. I hope that everyone will stick with us today and watch us play some Vintage Story. This is my last stream until Sunday. I'm going to take a little vacation, so I'd like to go long. I'd like it to be joyous. I'd like it to be full of many great conversations. Google's my guilty pleasure evil overlord. Like, I know they do bad things, but I'm in too deep. Nimble's coming back invisible. Yeah, oh, like a ninja. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I feel about it all. Like, fighting it to fight it. Remove some stuff now. Like, better features. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing a different branch of a video game, right? This is good. It's like choose your own adventure. I've chose to like be the kid who's going to try to get around all the big corporations and do the fun stuff, right? Meanwhile, everyone else has chose the normal path. Like, I'm making it harder for myself for no reason. Who gives a shit? I could get hit by a truck, and then will anyone care that I moved my stuff out of Google to be more privacy focused? I think on these next few days off, what I'm going to tell myself is, you're probably not drinking enough. Maybe. All right, so maybe some Mass Effect in 2026, huh? That sounds amazing. I still think the hard thing for me these games is like, you say, let's play Mass Effect. And my brain is like, no, but I want to have fun. But then again, I might have fun, right? I ditched Google for an encrypted provider in Switzerland. It made me feel better, and that is something. Yeah, Buffalo, I think it's just about feeling. Because Buffalo, how many years did you use the big guys before you got to there, right? Hi, Hex. So many good thing arguments out there, but do any of them really matter? Dev, I don't know. I'm sure you will when you play it, man. I like that thought. 40 seconds to the break. Trying to decide if I want to stick with whatever this playlist is. It seems okay, surprisingly enough. But as soon as I walk away to take a break, it's going to play something awful, right? Whether it's AI or not, the country already shared our data with companies that develop better security. Yeah, I mean, all of our data is that you're out there on the data lands. Last night before bed, I watched a YouTube video on how terrible Windows 11 is and how it's driving people away. Then I spent 2 hours researching Linux like it was something I needed to do right now. Yeah, fresh. No. The problem is you'll switch to Linux and in 5 years, it'll be just as bad because everyone will switch too. Just be happy. Smile, everybody. Smile. When we come back, we're going to play some Vintage Story. It's going to be great. Thanks for being here chatting with me. I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here for a few more hours. What did I miss? You guys were talking during the break? I'm hoping the new Star Wars The Old Republic game isn't going to be as good as the old ones. Man, I like your optimism. It probably won't, but maybe it'll be interesting enough. Nice music break, well played universe. Yeah, indeed, Buffalo. VS is my game of the year, even though it's a 2018 release. I think it's getting more popular now and more streamers are playing it, which can be a good thing. I think VS is this close to breaking out. It'll be a thing to see. I mean, VS doesn't break out, I don't think, until it goes to Steam, right? It could be good. It could be good for them to get more exposure for sure. Minecraft looks better these days as they have shadows. But Vintage Story, it comes autumn and you get the nightly frost on the grass and little touches and details which make it a chef kiss. Yeah, I mean like the snow, right? The snow falling. Dell, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I don't see in the modern era, can a game, and someone's going to be like, well, Drax, there's this game. Can a game like Vintage Story, can it break out, right? I mean, how many times have we heard like, oh, I like the game, but I don't want to install a game without Steam, right? Like another launcher, right? Right? I don't see how it gets a mass bump without Steam. I don't see how it happens. I don't see how it happens. I think there's a good percentage of gamers out there who don't think a game is real unless it's on Steam, right? Beard's new PC is here. Well, see you later, Beard. What are you going to do with your old PC? Doorstop? You have a great point there. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think there's just like there's a bunch of gamers out there that are just like, I don't know. Maybe give it to my nephew. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Are you, and you're not taking any parts out of the old one? You're just like, there's nothing like starting a new PC. Nothing like it. Keep it for a 2 PC stream setup. Beard, is this the year you stream? Is this the year we get to see you on camera? It really interferes with your gameplay, I'll tell you that. I've seen what you people go through. Yeah, losing all my hair. I just think there's now too many games that most people will play that their friends are playing, and that's pretty much it. He already streams just by proxy. Ooh. Happy holidays. Stay warm out there. I still got the glitch from standing in this in the whatchamacallit too long. Look at the sprocket. What are we at? Like 20%? 27%. I pieced mine and my wife's PC together, and she had a newer motherboard, and we gave it to our nephew for Christmas last year. Man, that's so nice. I'm happy being a guest star. I'd like to be a guest star. Can I make a living being a guest star? Can I be a professional guest star? Listen, here's my price. I will come in and I will make your stream better. Better? I could cannibalize the RAM in my current PC, I guess. Probably too old. The new stuff is where the big money is, right? Like DDR 700 or whatever it is. We got Buffalo, we got Xena, all right. I owe Xena some stuff. If you weren't here yesterday, where the hell were you? Number one. Number two, we built this, look at this, we built this lovely little bridge. Yeah, it's like 5-year-old RAM. Yeah, it's not worth anything, Beard. I'll give you $10 for it. Or exchange it for a deposit on a small house. We built this small little cute bridge. Yeah. When someone's like, what did you do for the Christmas build? I'm gonna be like, I built a bridge. They're like, and I built a bridge and I built a canal. Andy took a shot when I was AFK yesterday of him bombing the AFK screen. It was pretty funny. Why is it dark again? It's January the 5th in the game. There's a pig over there. I mean, it's still adding RAM to the PC, even if it's as fast as what's in there. I mean, I don't think you could put 5-year-old RAM into a new computer, right? It would be like, I don't know what this is. I think we have to spend some time away from here, and somehow I lost my raft, right? You crocheted an entire canal. You didn't, but you came close. It's crochet. Think of it like that. Crocheted? I don't think you need the ED. I think you can just be like, it's close, man. It's close. I lost my raft. I set it down somewhere. But I don't know where I set it down. This is the second raft I've lost. This is the second raft I've lost. Hello, this is the second raft. Let's go chop down a tree. That's a good point. The form factor may have changed. It totally has changed. It's not the same. It's not the same inside. It's not the same inside. Trust me. You need to put your raft on one of those strings that kids in the 70s had with their coat sleeves to hold their mittens. I mean, either that, or Buffalo, or, you know, like the eyeglass holders. So I can just have the raft around my neck. Your insurance is going to question how many raft replacements they're issuing. Yeah, right? What in the fuck is going on here? It's really Christmas heavy, isn't it? I did a deep dive on RAM a few years ago. RAM has an internal counter that's stored info if it doesn't sync with your CPU and will just cause a delay memory leak. Nice. I made some glue last night thinking this broken chandelier would turn into a working chandelier, and for all my trouble, I got a broken chandelier that I can't use. But man, it's a nice looking piece that you can hang on the wall. Have they still not fixed the glue bug? Someone watched my glue video and was like, thank you, Drax. So I'm guessing that means they haven't fixed it. We need to spend some time away from this area because my temporal disturbance is not great. My temporal disturbance is not... There's a disturbance in your temporalness. I need a small tree. Are you a tree? No. Running aimlessly in the dark? It's okay, it's a passive server. We can't be killed. It's okay, Donnie. These men are pacifists. All right, get ready for wood chopping montage. Hey! Da 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 da. Chopping wood! Isn't that how it goes? Yeah! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the chopping wood montage. We were chopping wood while we were chopping wood. Lots of wood chopping. I'll make a relic room for it, I guess. You might as well, man, right? 8-year-olds, dude. 8-year-olds. I got it, Orca. I got it. How are you? We got a man down. Yeah, passive. On this server, I will discover that even on passive, it's a bear that's already hunting. Sees you, it will eat your face. Wait a minute, Buffalo. Did you get eaten by a bear? How? What game was that clip of wood chopping? It was a number of games. It's like 4 games in there. It's a passive server. I can't be killed. Then I fall down a hole and that killed me. I mean... Hex, I mean, falling can still kill you. That's the first thing I think of when I hear a Walter line. It's a free country. I'm staying. I'm finishing my coffee. My friends didn't die face down in the muck. Aska was one. Aska was one, indeed. I got eaten twice. I got within sight range of a bear that was already hunting something else once their dander is up. Oh, buffalo, it was already attacking like a bunny or something? Oh my God, that's awful. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. Fresh Brew, last one I think was Aska. Yeah, there's Aska, there's Minecraft, there's this game, something else too. Like your trees, discount. This is the Christmas mod that I have installed. And it's got a bunch of different Christmas decorations. It's wonderful. Is my computer, is the main computer glitching? Is anyone else seeing that? Or am I just seeing it in the preview? It looked like OBS is like falling over. Please tell me that's not happening. The last clip had a nice, satisfying wood chopping animation. A dude at the door trying to sell home security wouldn't say no, ended up having to be rude to make him leave. A good salesman doesn't say no. Doesn't take no for an answer. Home security. Steam looks fine here. All right. Good. I don't know. It just looked like it was glitching for a second, which is crazy to think because like there's nothing going on over there. Yeah, this is the Christmas one. There's lights, there's Christmas trees, there's trees with and without ornaments. On this side, there's a table wreath, which are some of my favorite. Little table wreaths. Table wreaths. Yeah, if you're playing Vintage Story and you want to add some, if you want to add some holiday flair, I made a quick video on the holiday mod. You can go watch it. It's 2 minutes and it'll show you everything that's in there. It's really great. Do me a favor. That video only gets to be seen like once a year, and this is the time. Went down for me, but that is as I close the window. At this point, I pretend to be confused and say, I don't own a home, and I can't make those decisions. Smart. I just tell them, like, I have a big dog, right? Because I'm always convinced those security people are casing the neighborhood, right? I'm always convinced they're casing the neighborhood. Like, they're, like, trying to decide whose house to rob. Because that's where my brain goes. I grew up in a rough neighborhood. Not really. I think Blunders would love you if you replenish the salami at the spawn. I think I need to go there, actually. Let's go to the spawn. Let's go GM2 TP waypoint spawn. Oh my God. No spoilers. No spoilers. Guy came by, sell me new windows. I told him I don't have old windows. You should have told him I don't have windows. I went with, I know you have a job to do, but I'm not interested. Please leave now. When that would happen, they would come to the door. I'd just be like, I don't have any money. Like, I'm poor. And they'd be like, but you could probably, I'm like, listen, you don't understand. I had a hard time eating this month. And then I'll go back on them like, do you think maybe you have a couple of dollars to spare? Like, you made it awkward. I can make it much more awkward. And then like bring another kid up to the door and be like, this kid hasn't eaten in 2 weeks. They don't accept I'm poor. Do you have any money I can have? There's a big thing in the UK where people who buy security put on the outside of their house is protected by XYZ. And all it does is let people know exactly what system you have and if you can disarm it. Oh my God. I didn't think about that, right? I was gonna get and little Timmy to eat a security camera. Yeah, right. Is there protein in the security camera? I was going to get a security system in Virginia where we lived. We lived in a rough neighborhood in Virginia. And I was going to get one. And then I was like, we're going to leave this place. And then we got robbed. And they stole everything. They stole everything. Great time in my life. We moved out of that neighborhood a month later. We didn't leave the house for a month either. There was always someone in the house. I was afraid we were going to get robbed again. Best thing you can do if you have a system is get a sign for our competitors to mislead. That's brilliant, Live. They wanted to select our home for a free installation in exchange for advertising their product with a monthly monitoring cost. No thanks. Beware of dog. I could probably disarm that with some meat. Nothing worse than that. Oh no, that's an awful feeling. It is. I hate that feeling it gives you. So we could just dream up a very sick, awesome sounding system and then the baddies will leave it alone since they won't have heard of it. Yeah, like Extreme Security XX7. Yeah, if you've ever been robbed, it's not a pleasant feeling. Santa Claus has come to town. 546 in here. Del, how often do they come by? It seems like there was one not just recently that was like trying to sell you. Why? There's always someone in your neighborhood trying to sell security systems. Seems kind of crazy to me. All right, let's... 408 firewood. More sausages. I could probably use some of these to tell you the truth. Spears, knives. Yeah, we're in a dodgy area. Do you think that's why they keep coming? Because you're in a dodgy area? What happened here? Probably me, right? Or the voice module from the 80 security system, which was in all the TV ads. Viper is armed. Yeah, I remember those. I was working for home when someone tried to kick my front door in. Door didn't budge, but I shouted, "What the fuck?" And they fled. You were there? I think the time I've been a couple of times I've been robbed. We've not been home, thankfully. When we got robbed in Virginia, we were at a Christmas party. And I was drunk when we got home. Molly was sober because she was working and she was the designated driver. I was so mad. Called the police. Oh my God. So mad. Hi, Xena. Good outfit. Look at how pretty it is. We got burgled at our last house. The one night I left the window open in summer was the night burglars came around. Around 4 houses in the street all got robbed on the same night. They only took a laptop, a phone, and a purse from us. The bad news for me in Virginia is I think I've told this story before. The worst part of the whole thing, beyond being like violated, right, was they took a bag that was in a closet that had my passport in it. They didn't know my passport was in it, but they took the bag out and they loaded the bag full of everything in our house and then took that bag. And so I had to go through the pain of getting a new passport, reporting it stolen, filling out all the paperwork, like that. I don't know why. I guess I've been traveling and so it was in there. Like I just left my passport in the one top flap of the bag. Wherever your passport is right now, make sure it's someplace where they won't steal it. Like hide it like in your underwear drawer, right? Someplace they'll never look. I don't know. I put my passport somewhere completely, like you could take everything, just don't take my passport. Going through that again would be hell. I'm sure they get a bump in sales when they're burglaries, especially when homes get double hit after insurance this time of year. It's the perfect time for it. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of like thieving during Christmas, right? That's where mine is. Yeah, Hex. I'm thankful. Like, I'm not saying there's not crime in Portugal. There is, but we live 4 flights up. So like, if you're going to rob somebody, you're not going to come all the way up here. No one wants to come up here. Friends of mine don't want to walk these stairs, let alone someone to rob me, right? That's the good news about living high up. That's the good news about living high up. All right, we restocked the supply at the spawn. There was a couple of am I freezing? How is that possible? There's a huge fire. This room's not airtight, remember? If we stand close to this, will it warm up? 36.5, 37 warm. Yeah. That's impressive. I was house sitting a friend's parents' home and their house was burgled. They emptied my backpack and filled it with consoles and electronics. It was a huge house and I was all alone for a month afterwards. I was so scared. Oh God, Del. That's awful. That's awful. Mine too. Guess I need to find a new hiding place. I mean, no one wants to steal your passport. Just put it someplace where it's not like going to end up in something that gets stolen, I guess is what I'm saying, right? Like put it in the freezer. If I hide my passport that day, I lose my passport. If I make the effort to hide something small like that, my brain instantly forgets where I put it. See, I've been putting mine in the same place for the last few years, so it remembers. Huh? I also live in a foreign country and my passport's my way out of here, so I can't lose it. Otherwise, I got to go to the U.S. Embassy and that place ain't fun. We had a Wii stolen. They walked by money on the counter in my purse and they grabbed it. The controllers, giant, and a guitar attachment. Nintendo would have replaced the games that we had bought digitally. No more Nintendo products for me. They wouldn't replace the games? Well, of course not. How the hell? They'd have to have a whole department just doing that for people that are reporting them. I was going to do something else, but I don't remember what it was. God, it's so crazy out there. It's so crazy awesome. We can't look. No spoilers. No spoilers. Boom. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff out back here. Whoa. Did we stop being here? I'm restocking. I owe Xena some stuff. They gave a list to me. I totally still remember what it is. I still remember what it is. There's still another week or plus of the holiday server if you are looking to jump in. Lots of time to come in and decorate. I think we'll do the tour after the holiday. I'll be in here on and off during the holiday. I'm gonna have some more time to play games. I'm looking forward to it. I got some build ideas. Nothing as fun as what everyone else has built, but like, you know, still fun. Still fun. Boom. Windows. We got a Wii U for the kids, and when the Switch came out, they pretty much abandoned the Wii and closed the shop after a few months, so we couldn't even buy games from the store. Nintendo suck. I mean, okay. There's snow blocks in here. Lots and lots of snow blocks. Should we try to fill this order right now while I'm here? While I'm here, boom. Drax is Santa on the server. If people have things they need, I come over and grant the wishes. Grant the wishes. Let's see here. Boom. The standard pallets. I thought did we run out of those in here? Standard pallets. I don't even know what these do. Fill the box. There are 3 or 4 boxes out there in the snow. You can make sure that those are full too, please, especially if we have other people coming to build. Please and thank you.
Oh, this effing
guy. I need at least 2 stacks of very aged fencing. They make those red and green blocks. All right. Andy, how are you? Boom. Glow, 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 glow. Aged, very aged fencing. Most frustrating thing I had stolen is my car manual, because now my car battery ever dies. I have to remember where I wrote the code for the radio system. If I can't remember, I have to contact the manufacturer and prove I own the car. Most annoying little inconvenience that I've... Wait, they stole the, oh, they just emptied your glove box? Like, why? They're like, we need this. Here comes Santa Drax. Here comes Santa Drax. Hi, Dark. Tired, even though I slept a lot longer than I wanted to. Well, at least you got some rest. Good to see you, my friend. Very aged fence. Very aged fencing. Very aged. Do you think it's this? Very aged fence. I'm guessing this is it. Yeah, they took everything in the glove box, including old receipts and the driver's manual. Was there anything of value in there, Fresh? Do. 2 stacks? How about many stacks? Many stacks. Fill the box with 3 or 4 boxes out in the snow. Can be used to make sure that those are full too. Everything's been refilled. Everything's been refilled. Do. Put some more snow in here. Snow. No, just old receipts. A pair of gardening gloves I have for changing tires, and the manual. Maybe some gum. Maybe there's like some kind of like statistics that shows people keep cash in their glove box. I never kept anything in my glove box, ever. I think that, yeah, the manual is in my glove box. Maybe a pair of gloves, right? For when it got cold. For my glove box, right? They recommend people here leave nothing in their car and leave the doors unlocked to avoid window smashing. Windows get smashed in unlocked cars daily. Heck, I've also lived in a place where they're like, listen, just keep everything open and don't keep it in your car, right? Smash and grab items. Glove box gum is the best gum. Tastes like a Carter administration. What is this? Big Red from 1977? Or throwable tissues for random spillage. Yes, you're right. Like some napkins in case you spill your coffee on yourself in the car. Do. All right. All right. It's really cold out there. Big Red. That Big Red gets right through ya. Hi, Blind Coder. How are you? Welcome in. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Do. We chopped down some trees. Let's just like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's like this. Boat number 72, right? Boat 72, Drax. Well, we got some food while we're there, right? That's good. Give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red. Yeah, Schmiz. It's got that Big Red freshness. It gets right through ya. What a great jingle. Are they still writing jingles like that for television commercials? I guess they are, right? There's definitely some more modern commercials that have a jingle that gets stuck in your head, I'm sure. I watch commercials so rarely that, like, I wouldn't know, right? I guess when we were young, you didn't have a choice. You just sat there and watched the commercials or you left the room. There was no skipping the commercials or fast forwarding the commercials. Now, like, you can, like, when there's a commercial now I just get on my phone. I read on my phone while I'm waiting. Out for a minute, might be back in time for the industry. Hopefully, Dell, thank you for being here. Have fun out there in the real world. Can I offer you a security system before you go? Can I offer you, wait, can I, don't run off. I've got a deal that you can't pass up. All right, well, can't say I didn't try. I'll get you when you come back. Drax Fantastic Security. Is it a bottle of vodka? I wish. I wish. Oh, we were away far enough that our stupid stuff has come back. All right, we can use the bridge, Drax. Use the bridge. I haven't had vodka in a long time. Then when the contract the manufacturer to get a code to reactivate the car electronics, they want you to fax a bill of sale. I'm sorry, did you use the word fax? Come on, you want me to find a fax machine in 2025? A criminal's going through the effort to call the automated hotline. They deserve the radio. Double your pleasure, double your fun. That's a statement in the great mint of doublemint gum. Double your pleasure, double your fun. In chewing gum? Like think about that statement for a minute. In chewing gum? So wait, have I been doing this wrong the whole time? I could have just been chewing gum to double my pleasure? I could have been chewing bubble gum to double my pleasure? Shit, Drax. Shit, Drax. I don't know. So it's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, do we hang up the thing? We did. I'm building the outline of the candy cane lighthouse here, and then we're going to build it in the water. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. We should probably just build it in the water, right? If you chewed gum, twins in matching outfits would like you. So wait a minute. Let me go get a piece of gum. I'll be right back. Do you think advertising like that... Is there still advertising like that? Is there still advertising like that, Drax asks. Whoops. Did I just chisel dirt? I sure did. I love those commercials because they were also implying that life is just better as a twin or dating twins. Yes. Yes, you did, Drax. It even, like, what is beautiful about that is it even chiseled it, right? Like, can we... Hi. Do. Hey, all right, good. Can you, I don't know. I dated a twin once, long time ago, before most of you were born. I recently got a lot of cologne ads on Twitch that basically are a slightly more sophisticated version of the Axe effect. IOP, are you in the market for cologne? Energy drinks, probably. Chisel Snow, my favorite. Happy holidays. I'm a twin. Can confirm life is not better. Cat, I didn't know you were a twin. But how would you know? How would you know, Cat? Maybe it is better. Have you? You're absolutely not in the... Well, you know what? Because I was going to try to sell you a Drax brand scent. If I asked your twin, what would they say? Is this the one always lies gag? I have a twin brother, 4 minutes apart. I never wanted it. I never wanted a twin. A twin version of me, like, no one wants that. We don't need another one of these on this planet, right? Actually, maybe that one would be nicer. Chisel Snow sounds like an energy drink, or maybe an edgy water like Liquid Death. Oh, Hex. Drink chiseled snow. It'll make your mind explode. Actually, write that one down because that's going to be gold. And all chiseled snow is like water with like 1% salt and sugar. It's the most pure form of water there is. Chiseled from a snowbank in Alaska. It's $7.50 for a little tiny can. There was a Universal mocked Pepsi commercial where Kardashians solved racism. Oof. Don't remember that one. Drax brand scent. Smells fantastic all day long. Smells like heartbreak and broken dreams. They broke the mold when they made you. Oh, Relive. How true. Fun fact, my mom didn't know she was having twins until after I was born and there was another baby delivered. Times were different back then. Holy shit, Cat, really? So they were planning on one and then they had two? The look on your dad's face. I get ads in foreign languages, also adverts for heavy machinery hire, and I wonder how the algorithm is always getting it so wrong. Man, are you using a VPN? Chiseled snow. It's got what Drax craves. Let me guess, it's actually tap water. Well, of course it is, yeah. It's tap water from, like, Detroit. I went on a few dates with a twin, and I had this awkward experience where she put her drunk brother next to me, and when I woke up hungover, I couldn't figure out what I was looking at. Wait, what? Fresh? What was the conversation we had yesterday? You wait until Dell leaves, of course. Where else does one find water? Right? It was Coors, which is made in Golden, Colorado, just outside of Denver. Right? And they, their whole thing is like made with pure Rocky Mountain water. And this was years ago. And what they decided was that the pure Rocky Mountain water was actually Denver tap water. Pure Rocky Mountain water. The Detroit lead gives the water a sweet taste kids crave. I think there's a lot of horrible things that have happened in recent memory, but the Detroit water thing is pretty far up there. Pretty far up there, right? All right, so I think this looks the way it should. I got real questions on whether, yeah, that should be good. All right, now we just got to pick this up and move it out into the water. Or should we just leave it here? I still think it should go out there in the water. Delicious Denver South Platte River water. Yeah, exactly. I was just looking at the face of the person next to me with a different haircut. Nothing dirty. All right, fresh. All right. Bad news, everybody. The water thing is still going. They waited us out and we quit talking about it. Maybe we should bring the water over here. Yeah, I mean, I think like the thing in the Detroit's still happening, right? Like the thing in Flint is still happening. 4 minutes. Our Cat, can we? I mean, if you don't want to answer these questions, you can just remain quiet or be like, I don't want to talk about it. But are you close to your twin? Do you live close to your twin still? I always wonder, like most of the twins that I've known have always been very close and they've stuck close to each other and they've continued to live close to each other and be close to each other. I haven't known a lot of twins. Thank you for the cats. Meow, look at those cute cats. I haven't known a lot of twins, but I mean, I've got to believe that some twins are just like, listen, I wanted to go my own way, right? That's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's put that away. Cats for the cat question. Meow. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is it 2 or 3? It's 2, and then 3 in the middle, that's 5, plus 2. It's 7 across each way, so it's 7 by 7. 7 by 7 out here in the water. 7 by 7, Drax says. I had a pair of fraternal twins in my high school class. All the parents got them confused and couldn't tell them apart. I don't know why. They were not even close to identical. Huh. 4. We're fairly close for many years. His politics have changed a lot in the last 5, so we don't spend as much time together. Sorry to hear that, Cat. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, for those of us that have siblings, you're not, things change, right? You can grow apart. Yeah, I mean, my partner has like a bunch of brothers and she's really only close to one of them. Honestly, I thought I had gotten drunk and cut my girlfriend's hair and was trying to process how I pulled it off. Yeah, I mean, I think like there's always the worry that, I mean, everybody changes as they grow up, right? Some of us get better with age. Others change in other ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting there, Drex. We're getting there. Oh, seriously? No. Can we get up? Ugh. Get out of the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, I think like the changing of politics would be really hard for me, right? Like most of, like like I was saying yesterday, I don't speak to my extended family because we don't, I get the sense that most of my extended family is operating in a different political sphere than I am. I am also radically left most of the time. And so sometimes it's hard for even like the most left-leaning person. I'm sometimes left of them. That can be rough. And so like, I'm not saying that, you know, most of them they're all Americans. They're all middle Americans or Southern Americans. And so they skew a little bit to the right. I would say most of them are Christians, which also I don't identify with. So, I mean, they're good people. I can talk with them. But like, if we start talking about the direction, I mean, I haven't talked to most of them since like in this year, but I've heard some stories. I have an aunt that I enjoy chatting with. She's on the same page. I don't know, like most of the time, I've spent most of my time away from my extended family. I never lived in the same town as any of them. And then I ended up moving far away, right? I lived in California for a number of years and no one lived out there. And then we moved over here. And of course, no one's been over here. So, and then I have a pretty small family as it is. So yeah, I don't have that. And I'm also like, you know, I'm the firstborn. I'm a male. Like, I'm just the worst. No one wants to be around this. All right, now you're at 6. Do I want to keep going this way? It means I got to drop into the water. I'm building the base for the lighthouse right now. If you're like, what's he doing? I've made the lighthouse like sample there, and then we can just come over here and we can just recreate it up as far as I want it to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's 4. We need to go 3 more. Let's go 3 more this way, I think. 1, 2. We're out. Max. Compared to global politics, I was right of center until 2012. Always socially liberal, but fiscally conservative until I started to open my eyes to what that really meant. Frankly, the current administration radicalized me to go the other way. I mean, I feel like it's the current American political system. Are there any like middle of the road moderates left? Like, when was the last time you ran into a moderate, right? I mean, maybe there is, and I just don't know any, right? The only people I know are either all the way to the far right or all the way to the far left. I'd like to believe that like my internal thoughts are far left, but I also want to come to the middle. I also want to be I also I believe in compromise. So when I visit my parents, it's like going through a time warp. You talk to the locals that insist they're conservative, but all their solutions are pro-union or regulation on corporations. You're like, I think like what is conservative these days, right? Basalt sand. There's more of these in here. Polished rock. Why do I have so much sand? Drax, why do you got so much sand? So the reason it's always dark is because it's winter. And so it's dark. Like for 20 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6? Seriously? Could we get away with like... Get away with some in the middle here? I think the moderates are now people who are far left about some things and far right about others. So there's no one just in the middle. It's sand. It gets in everything, including all of my storage. Like, I totally agree with you about this, but don't see the congruity of the argument. And the answer is no. I don't want anyone to agree with me on anything. I'm not the kind of person who's like arguing with you so that you'll like be like, you're right, Drax. I'm not, when I was younger maybe, but now, no. I want to do what's right for everybody, right? And I think that's the hard part because like what is right for everybody? I think we should take care of each other. I don't think anyone should be hungry or without a place to live. I think it should be equal for everyone. These are radical ideas in a radical time, Drax. A little bit, because sure, they'll never vote. But also at least there's a relief that there's some sanity under the surface. Drax, you're wrong. You want people to agree with you. I don't think so. I'm sad when people are like... I'm sad when people have such radical views about the world, right? And they just would rather watch someone starve than help. I think I nearly killed an 80-year-old man last time I was home by suggesting the military was a social program. Yeah, but unfortunately, agreeing with me at the table has no consequences, and the voting does. I mean, I don't want to make anyone like uncomfortable. And I can always tell, like, when I start a conversation, if they don't agree and if it's going to be bad, then usually I'm the kind of person these days that I'm just like, they've got their ideas of it. Like, my partner is not like me. Like, I'm just like, whatever, right? Like, if you want to have this crazy worldview, go for it. That's great. I think you're wrong. And I think it's hurtful and it's harmful. And I wish you didn't think that way. But like, I'm not here. I wasn't put on the planet to change your mind, right? My partner, on the other hand, is on a crusade to change everyone's mind. There's right and there's wrong. It's amazing saying people should have food and medicine is radical. Yeah, right, Buffalo? Isn't that hard to believe? Yeah, everyone should have equal access, right? You shouldn't... Having someone be healthy shouldn't be a money-making endeavor. I like your watch band. Oh, thanks, Relive. I've had it for years. It's just red. And then I got like a green watch face. I got a real holiday watch band thing going on here. When I was gainfully employed, I have like a bag full of watch bands, a bunch of different colors, but I haven't bought a new watch band in years and years. They've lasted. You can break that person away from their voting blocks, so there's some hope here. The truly depressing ones are the ones that admit they don't care and would rather everyone else suffer. Hey, those are the scary ones, right? The people that are like, listen, we're going to win. Oh, to cash. we're going to win no matter what, right? Like, like even if it's wrong, we're going to win. You're like, what are you talking about? Have you lost your mind? I just noticed it next to the thing when you're moving around. Yeah, look at that. You know, it matches my shirt. Essential services shouldn't be in private hands. Yes, exactly. Right? Like, there was some article I read years ago that was like, listen, in America we spend like $6 billion. Thank you. In America we spend like $6 billion on roads and shit. You could take that money, right? Put it into public transit that could be fast, reliable, and it would be free. And you'd still save money, right? Because you wouldn't need to pay as much in taxes to keep all this stuff, right? It'd be cheaper to maintain all the public stuff. You wouldn't have to buy a car. You wouldn't have to buy insurance. You wouldn't have to buy upkeep. You wouldn't have to wouldn't have so many police because there wouldn't be so many accidents. But that train of thought, we can't get Americans to think about it because the car equals freedom because the car manufacturers are brilliant at doing it, right? At selling us a dream that's bullshit. A friend of mine is a huge Orange Cheeto supporter. She finally was outraged by something he's done, and it was a statement on Rob Reiner's death. Kat, will that be it? I read that this morning. I read a couple of articles talking about that. Is this the turning point? Like, how is that? His statement is awful. We all know he's a piece of shit, but he's a real piece of shit, right? I can tolerate the racism, but I draw the line at the Princess Bride. Yeah, exactly. I had a friend of the family yell at me about trans kids for 2 hours, and I finally flipped them just by pointing out how few people it really is. Sir, you're upset about less than 100 kids. I mean, what I don't get about any of that is we're all humans. We're all here. We're all just trying to live our lives. Like, who the fuck cares, right? Like, what are you even talking about? Right? Like, what are you even talking about? There are more photos of Trump and Epstein together than there are of trans kids in sports in the U.S. Is this a takeoff?
Some of the finest citizens
is it take off my glasses moment?
Of all countries.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks for 10 days in a row. Flex. The Orange Cheeto. None of my friends are supporters, but I definitely have some family members who are, which is crazy to me, right? Such a crazy statement. I read it, a bit of a threat. Like, this is what you get when you mess with the mob boss. Yes, exactly. You know what? When I read the statement fresh from Trump, I read it as I'm a 7th grader. And I'm like making up like a cool thing. Like, you don't like the Trump, right? And this is what happens, right? You get sick and you fall off the slide. Ha ha. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're a grown man. You're the leader of a country. Like, what the fuck went wrong with your life, man? In the words of Data from TMG, if you cut me, do I not leak? Sorry, I had baby bath time and I missed the discussion, so my 10 days is all I had to add. It's a good ad. It's a good ad. All right, this pedestal's ready. We can tear this down and move that out there. We got an ad break coming. I read like the first 10 words, saw it was 2 paragraphs of words and a single sentence and said, yeah, I don't need to read all that to know he's terrible. Next. Yeah, Relive. My dad was watching Fox News once and I was yelling at the TV. My dad asked, why was I so upset? And I replied, how are you not? Yeah, Kat, exactly. How are you not upset? Are the blocks glowing or is it just the lights added that look nice? It's just the lights that are making them glow up, right? Because the Christmas lights are basically just a block. They just look smaller, right? That's like a whole block. It's made to look like Christmas lights. That's why it looks the way it does. It's really pretty. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We've got a lot more vintage story to come. We're going to finish The Lighthouse tonight before I stop streaming. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. This episode of Drax Fantastic is sponsored by Carol Ann's. It's Irish cream for the connoisseur in all of us. I didn't know this had honey in it. Honey and mellow Irish spirits. You ever had this? I ordered some Baileys in the grocery order, and it didn't come. So when I was in the grocery store this morning, this came with a free cup. Having some of that later. Where did the hat go, Drax? Marximus, what are you talking about? Is the crochet canal finished? I mean, I think so. The finishing touches are like the lighthouse. Yeah, I think it's like in a good done state. There's water in it. It's got all the little Christmas lights lined up. We saw Andy take a sailboat through it last night. The green hat. But Marximus, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. That was my test to see who's watching Molly's stream. Now I know. I'm watching both. I last saw it early in the process. Looks cool. Is that wolf walking on water? Wait, was there a wolf in there? Oh my God, you're right. I think it's a pig. Yeah, it's a pig. What? Yeah, oh, you know why? Actually, I don't know why. It is a pig, right? Maybe because the lights are a block? I don't know what's happening. He's like, I need to get out of this water. Andy built a sailboat in a frozen permafrost wasteland. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pig. Yeah, I finished it the other day. We finished it last time. I think the real bummer is that like the colors don't come through with the water in it, right? It's a real bummer. To be honest, I watched you picture in picture no matter what I'm doing, or also watching game Drax in picture coding, Drax in picture. Thank you. Yeah, I stepped into my partner's stream in the break, and she has a bunch of Christmas hats, and I put one on. Still a lot of ocean to explore. Yeah, he's stuck down there. He'll find his way out. Then again, maybe not. I'm going to do something. And you're all going to be like, I'm going to set this down in here again. We won't lose it, right? Sleigh bells ring. All right. Greeting, Drax in chat. How goes the merrymaking? Ravi, how are you? Welcome in. It goes really well. Other than it being dark, and other than me being stuck on the door. We're building a lighthouse. We're building a candy cane lighthouse. Not really a candy cane because it's not going to swirl. That's too much of a pain in the ass. But I've got like the basic design here. And now we just need to move it out into the water. Which is totally going to be easy, right? Totally going to be easy. Should have used white blocks. Look at how quick they come out of there. The snow is such a pain in the butt. I don't think we're gonna have bag space. Ravi, how are you? What are you up to? What are you up to on this fine Tuesday? This is my last stream until Sunday, everybody. I'm taking a bit of a vacation. I also completed all of the rest of my YouTube videos for the year. And they're posted and they're scheduled, and I'm so excited. So excited. Doo-doo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I busted my ass the last couple of days. I busted my ass trying to get to the point where I could have the rest of the year off, right? So when I come back from my vacation, we'll just be streaming, which is like very nice. Very, very nice. I am so excited, I just can't hide it. It's truth. That's the truth. I hope the staycation is very relaxing and like lets you feel refreshed after. Yeah, I mean, we're going to a hotel tomorrow through Friday, just in town. So we're getting out of the house, which is nice. And then we're back on Saturday. My partner's got a stream on Saturday. She's got sponsored stuff. But I won't be back till Sunday. And then, yeah, I'll just be streaming. So instead of, I don't know what's going on with my throat. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually working on YouTube, which is like all the time. Hi, Drax. Enjoy your days off. DST over there on YouTube. Thank you so much. Yeah, a couple more hours today, though. Like we're just 2 hours. I plan on 6 hours of streaming today, so stick around. Watch this amazing build I'm working on. I need a box. We're gonna have to go into God mode here. I need a box. I didn't do this right. We got to put all of this in here. It's going to be a lot of fun too. This is going to be a lot of fun. I should be smarter about this, right? Like, let's take out this and then go place these spots. Oh, there's... All right, so then like... It's like this, and this. Yeah, I like this. This is smart. This is smart, Drax. This is very, very smart, everybody. So smart. He's so smart. He's so smart. I think. Making the base level out of snow, not the smartest move I've ever done. What did you do here? Are we missing one? Is it not right? I honestly did not eat anything on the last break, and my throat's like, nope, no thank you. No thank you. Did we miss a piece? What happened? Like, that's not a good sign. What did you do here? Maybe I didn't finish these bottom pieces? Interesting. Interesting, Drax. Should have just built it on the platform, right?
Drax?
I guess I could have put the red layer down. God. So many questions. What did you do with the hammer? I would love to like be able to... What is this? I would love to be able to build during the day, right? How many people are on? There's 3 of us. I think we're sleeping. I think we're sleeping during the next daylight cycle. I'm not sure. That looks good. All right, all right, all right. We could be back in business here. Right? Like, is this I Saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus? I'm nowhere near a bed. It will start gathering grass. I mean, the good news is, Buffalo, that, like, you don't need to be near a bed. Like, we only need one person to sleep, and the other people can log off, and then one person can sleep, and then we can come back in. But we got time. It's just not, it's 9 a.m. All right, halfway there, Drax. Halfway there.
I'm having a party, and you're
invited. Just, thank you for the gift subs. Hey, everybody, if you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Just, how are you? Thank you for supporting this streamer. Good morning. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Now those people get to use cool emotes like that one. And that one. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do this full time, everybody. Remember, if you're out there and you're like, gosh, I'd like to support this streamer. He's a really cool guy. There's lots of ways to do it. I made this speech yesterday and someone subbed to the channel. You can sub here on Twitch. You can support me on the Ko-fi. That's the best place to do it. There's subscriptions over on the YouTube side as well. Or you can just throw bags and bags of money my way. Ha, hi, business. I'll have to go tell son to wake up early. Chopping wood. Isn't that how it goes? 2 times in one day. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the chopping of the wood and a hype train. I appreciate it.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Buffalo, thank you for the gift sub. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. You can take the train over to his house and give him a hair gel. Okay, maybe not that one. Wait, what? Why wouldn't you want to sub to this guy? Right, Andy? Right? Come on. Come on. Support your local streamer. This episode of Drax Fantastic is brought to you by... Have you ever watched a streamer who's like sponsored by liquor? Is it even legal to show liquor? I'm not drinking it. I'm just showing it. It's cold. It's cold. Good morning, all. Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday. I am, Just. How's your Tuesday? Welcome in. Welcome in. Real talk. If Paul Rubens invited you to a party, would you go? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think one of the great tragedies of my life is that I didn't get to meet him, right? He seemed like such a rad dude. I slept so late. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Paul Rubens shaped my childhood, right? A genuinely talented dude. Genuinely talented dude. Brought to you by Caroline. Don't go towards the light. Andy, I was thinking the same thing. Caroline. Caroline. Oh my God. Thank you for the gift subs, everybody. I appreciate it. Caroline. Wait, where did the other one go? Wasn't there another one? You drinks. Did it get dropped in the snow? Whoa. I suspect he was very much a never meet your heroes kind of guy, but I don't know anything specific. I mean, I don't know, right? Like, I don't know that like, I've read some nice things about him. This seems like we're not on the right track, but it seems like we're off somehow. That could be the base is off. Shit, Drax. Shit. It is off. We need more. We need more of that. I already hid those. I'm so scared I'm going to lose one of these bits in the snow that I've already done. Once we get it over there, it's going to be over. Hey!
You're invited!
An anonymous gifter. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I appreciate the support. They get to use cool emotes like that one. Rad, funny, vilified pointlessly. Yeah, Mark Smith, right? Like, think about what he got vilified for now, right? That means nothing. Dun, dun, dun. Tequila! How do I know you're at the Alamo? The bars at night. The older I get, the more I think everyone sucks on a large time scale. And I guess that's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. They get to use cool emotes like those. Ravi, that's exciting. I put these somewhere in here. 21, that might be enough. How did I miscalculate? Don't say how I miscalculated. Thank you all for the support. I appreciate it. You genuinely have great emotes. I mean, I've been very, very lucky, right? Like we like the Draxmas emote is the only as good as it is because Andy was like, it looks like a demon, the first version of it. So I made it less demon-like. And then, you know, the whale emotes are because I hired a very talented person to make them for me. So we got lucky. I got my stream year in review. I completely forgot about Dune Awakening. You forgot about Dune Awakening. Yeah, and like there's a point and a place he was at. Like, we don't like you because you're not an adult doing adult things and an adults only place. Have a kid show. Yeah. Mark Smith. It was bad. It was bad what happened to him. Saying you miscalculated kind of implies you calculated, and I'm not sure that I believe that. I did calculate. I counted. I was doing the math. I love the bridge over here. Who made it? Oh, not me. I did calculate, didn't I? I did calculate. I didn't calculate. Why is this one off a little bit? Oh no, Drax. Seems like there's something wrong with this one. No, it's the kids who calculated wrong. I'm very scared this is going to be wrong. Oh, it is wrong. Oh, I did calculate right. I just placed it wrong. Hold on. I see my mistake.
Drax.
I see my... Why are you like this? Why? Man, wouldn't it be devastating if the snow, like, disappeared? I did calculate it right. Wait, where did that other piece go? Oh, there it is. I got it. I did do it right. Now this is going to screw up the water. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope.
It's not hard, Drax. If you
try. Do you don't know how many times, like in my real life right now, that I try to press those buttons when people are talking to me? Like someone's like, you did it. I'm like, want to hit the cheer button? Or like, could have tried. I can fix it with a bucket, yes. I would have to have a bucket to fix it, though.
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of
this country,
and of all countries.
Of all countries. 7 days business. Thank you for spending your time here. It means a lot. I'm totally surprised. Whenever someone's like, the streak thing for me, I know it's like, it's very, all right, I love you, but I can't listen to that while I'm talking. The street thing is very like FOMO-ish, but I'm always like, oh, I feel so honored that all of you are going to have spent so many days in a row, right? I can totally fix this. It's easy, Drax. Just be normal. Yeah. Why are you so weird? I was going to ask you, do you often find yourself talking to chat when you're not streaming? Yes. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for being here. I just appreciate it. Open the hype chests. What do we get? Oh, look at that one. Choo-choo. Hey, we got the same one. I need a drone that follows me and drops Twitch emotes to respond to going on with lasers. Goings-ons with lasers. Lurking to run some errands. Business, thanks for the lurk. I got a new heart. Yeah, Andy, Andy, I especially do it when I'm making YouTube videos. Like when I'm doing like the Let's Play videos, like something great will happen and I'll be like, but, and I'm like, there's no one there. You're alone. You're alone. Boom, boom. Hey, welcome aboard. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Thanks for subbing with your Prime. Remember, if you've got a Prime out there, we don't talk about it enough, but like that counts as a sub. Do it. They get to use cool emotes like this one. Thanks, Fresh. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Doo-doo. It's not just me, right? Did talking in the third person come from streaming, or was it that a previous thing? It comes from streaming. I never refer to myself in the third person. I think it's funny. Some people don't. There was a great YouTube comment recently where someone was like, I was so confused who the hell he was talking about the entire time. I didn't know who Drax was. I was like, what video are you watching? Thank you for saying thanks. I need to talk coffee, Fresh Brew. This is a personal problem. Do you remember Bob Dole? Marximus, that's what I always say. Bob Dole doesn't believe in this kind of... But I think, Marximus, you're the only one, right? Most people don't get the Bob Dole thing, so I stopped doing it because they're like, who's he talking about? Bob Dole remembers Bob Dole. Drax never refers to Drax in the third person. What are you talking about? Yeah, right? Bro, I get Bob Dole references. All right, so maybe I've got the right audience. I may not agree with Bob Dole's politics, but Bob Dole is dead. Our old buddy Bob Dole has left the planet. There's a guy who would be like, what is this? What is going on with our current political situation, right? I totally get the Bob Dole thing. I only contain old fart memories. Look, I'm super weird, so no. If you're going to do a Bob Dole reference, you should use a hand gesture too. Yeah. Did Bob Dole lose his, like, he lost feeling in one of his arms, right? In the WW2, isn't that right? My best friend growing up used to make so many Bob Dole jokes. He's made it his Steam profile name. I was like 10 reading up on Bob Dole to get the joke. I agree with his politics a lot more today than when he was running for president, on account of him not having opinions anymore, and also the world just getting worse in comparison. Yeah, like, right? Like all of those politicians from the, you know, that generation, once upon a time you were like, what are they talking about? Now when you read like their platforms, you're like, how things have changed. How things have changed. All right, I fixed it. Should we put this here when I screw it up again? Ah, a terrible warhawk. How quaint, right? I don't remember which conflict, but yes, it was the use of his hand, I believe. I mean, he's old enough to fought in the World War II, right? But it also could have been Korea, I guess. He only wants to commit normal war crimes, not the super extra war crimes. Bob Dole ran against Bill Clinton, right? Bob Dole ran against Bill Clinton. He's never going to win that. Never going to win that. I feel like we just didn't finish this part of it, which is kind of hilarious. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Are any of these done? No. So we're going to take a picture of... we're going to take a picture of this? No. Be right with you. We're going to take a picture of this, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to flip, and we're going to take a picture of this, and then this. Hey, all right. Now I think it's right, although it does seem like we don't need... I think we can take these out. If we don't want shit to spawn on this, right? Hard to beat a saxophone solo. Yeah, right, Ravi. Hard to beat a saxophone solo. That's exactly right, right? Even more recently, Mitt Romney proposed a format for the current ACA, which everyone calls Obamacare, but was too radical when running for president. Yeah, and hadn't Romney done the same thing as governor of Michigan or something like that? Dole Clinton Perot. Forgot he ran that time too. Perot. Ross Perot, man. Like, what a guy. What a guy. Massachusetts, I think. Oh, it was his father was governor of Michigan. Do. What a guy. Oh, that made water rush in there? Are you kidding me? Is that fixable? That's interesting. I just chiseled and it made the water rush in. Can we fix that? Did I fix it? I did. That's kind of annoying. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But it didn't do it on that one? Huh. You see this chart here? This chart here shows that I'm rich and you're not. So vote for me, Ross Perot. I don't know what Ross, that's my best Ross Perot. I don't remember what he sounds like. Doesn't he have like kind of a whiny voice? He would have been a great streamer. Can I talk? My strongest memory of Perot is, can I finish? Can I finish? That's what it was. Oh my God. My dad was a Perot supporter. Seriously? What did he think Perot was going to do? Did you hear that? Yes, whiny. That's pretty close as I recall. It's pretty good. Can I finish? Can I finish? Imagine a Texan with a wedgie. I could also just remember Dana Carvey's impersonation. Yeah, Dana Carvey as Ross Perot was classic. Oh my God. Oh my God, so good. So good. Can I finish? Can I finish? What a nightmare for the two parties, right? They'll never let that shit happen again. Right? They're never going to let that happen. They're like, a third-party candidate? No. Remember Ross Perot? That screwed both of us over. Trying to fix the rushing water here. Did I fix it? Doesn't look like it, does it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, maybe it's rushing farther down. Getting dark, Drax. Still rushing here somewhere. Where? Oh, maybe it's like rushing in this area. I don't know. I'm just like spamming water to fix it. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Wait. I could also just be remembering Dana Carvey's impression right. Oh, wow. Too bad YouTube will copyright strike you for that. I'd love to see that now. I mean, it just shows you can be rich enough to muscle your way in. He was rich enough. And like that, like, I don't think they thought it was going to be as detrimental as it was, right? Like, third-party politics died for Ross Perot's sins. Yeah. If I was a comedian today, I would just want to parody the president. Too dangerous, too likely to become real. I mean, the guy who's doing Trump on Saturday Night Live now is pretty good, right? What was Perot's platform? Was he even planning anything crazy? The sad thing is, though, I would have almost preferred Ross Perot at the time. I mean, I have no idea, right? I don't remember. I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember. It's not like I don't remember Ross Perot's platform. I don't remember anyone's platform, right? Fiscally conservative. Do 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 do. I think the platform is generally Bush is too woke. I don't think that was the case. I don't think that was the case. Not back then. Didn't Bloomberg try and now we despise wealthy people for trying to force their way in? Bloomberg did try as well, but he didn't make it. Sleeping. It's too early. It's too early, Buffalo. Too early. Do I even have a bed? What? Oh, now the pig's in here. We got a pig friend. Bro wanted to raise taxes on the wealthy. Seriously? That's amazing. That's amazing. Do 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 do. If we sleep now, I mean, it'll be better, I guess. Huh. I appreciate Buffalo's enthusiasm. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Madness. Madness. Mega hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Look at those lovely cats. Meow. Ross came too soon, I guess. Exclamation, I swipe from old Gloon streams of your like the your. What time is it? 4 a.m. Pretty close. Yeah, I think we need to go to bed like 8. Thank you for sleeping, everybody. Thank you, Xena, for leaving. Still pitch black. Still pitch black. This episode of Drax Fantastic brought to you by Carol Ann's. It's got honey in it. Got honey. I was like, I'm going to have a little bit of this during the stream, but... No. Even a little bit, right? Sleepy time, Drax. Sleepy time, Drax. Drax, you're like a kindergarten teacher, making sure everyone's taking their nap. Yeah, are you looking a little tired? You know what I think make you feel better? A little bit of a nap. When we get up, we'll do some drawing, huh? Some storytelling. If you're lucky. If you all sleep for a good hour, there'll be cake afterwards. This would be me, right? Like, there'll be a reward when you get up from napping. So then I'm immediately like laying there in bed like this. Can't wait for the reward. Can't wait for the reward. Can't wait for the reward. So I'll never sleep. Just so excited about the reward. Like, don't tell me there's going to be a reward. It should be like, I don't know how you could get me to sleep, right? Like, if you sleep, I don't know. You can have some Carol Ann's. Nimble takes good naps. He gets a sticker. Oh, that seems like such a superpower. Oh, yeah, the sun's coming up. So the sun's coming up at 5 a.m. It's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know that, like, good napping would be something... Like, I'm not good at napping. I don't ever nap, so if you never do something, can you be good at it? If you never nap, can you be good at it? Are you a good napper? Yep, I never do it. I never do it. I'm not squinting, you're squinting. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun to get that water out of that. Why is the water rush into the chiseled area? That seems like That doesn't seem like fun, right? I can't see anything either, but it's okay. It's okay. It's supposed to work like this. It's supposed to work like this. Because you opened up a block. Oh, I just missed one right there. I'm getting better at it. Ooh, nice. I have been doing better overall once I embrace the chaos of napping and sleeping whenever. I mean, Beard, that would make me so happy. I think you and I are a bit on the same. Like, I just wish I didn't have to sleep. I just want to get it done. I'm like, ugh, all right, I guess I've got to do it. Can we just get it out of the way? I never used to nap. I've become very good at it. Ha! Do you think it's just because as you've gotten older, like you're just like, all right, I'll make some time for it? I can't nap. Makes me nauseous. I mean, Ravi, I usually just wake up feeling like complete and utter shit. I might as well just stayed awake, right? I'm actually not great at napping. I'm very good at sleeping. Very good. Very good. Oh no. How are we there? Do 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 do. I really love napping. I mean, I think like there's two kinds of people in this world. After COVID forced my retirement, I learned to sleep when I was tired and be up when I wasn't. Many of my sleeps are less than 2 hours. There's been a bunch of writing talking about how like the Industrial Revolution and like light changed the way we sleep, right? And that prior to electric light or the convenience of light in the evening, we slept when we wanted, right? We woke up, we slept, we woke up. Like I would like that. I would like that. I mean, I would like it to just like go to sleep when I'm tired, wake up when I'm ready to wake up. My thing now is like, if I haven't slept a long period of time, I know it'll damage, like, I know that it's detrimental to my like immune system. So like if I, like the more sleep means my immune system's gonna be in better shape, which means I'm better suited for the world, right? So like, but maybe if I took like a midday nap, when the hell would I have time? I don't have time for a nap. That's how it should be. I heard about first sleep and second sleep. I mean, I'd like both. I'd like that. If I could sleep like 3 hours here and 4 hours there, that'd be amazing. And still be as capable as I am right now. Remember, everybody, this is a bit of a Christmas mix. If there's a song you're just like, I can't handle this shit, just tell me to skip it. I'm not in love with any of these things. And I don't mind skipping a song. We're doing a little bit of light chiseling out here. Like, I actually like this except for the water shit. So wait, if I had chiseled the blocks up top, would the water still flow into them, right? I think it's a little late now for that. I think it's a little late now for this conversation. I finished all the chiseling. I like you gotta kind of wait to see like there, I got it. All right, well that turned out pretty well. The snow layer on the bottom is pretty hilarious. Whoa. I think the argument about the sleep cycle is how applicable is it? Medieval guy wakes up at 2 a.m., does what? You wake up at 2 a.m., stream light directly into your face from your phone, TVs, computer, etc. It's just no comparison to the way we wake as leisure. Yeah, Relive, you've got a point there. Like, candlelight maybe is what I need in my room with a book. I did biphasal sleeping all during the school years. Do you think it was better or worse? I mean, I did that too. Like, I'd like party till like 3 o'clock in the morning, sleep for like 3 hours, go to work, and then take a nap when I got off work for a couple of hours so I could go back out and party until 3 o'clock in the morning. The big problem isn't that the natural cycle isn't 24 hours. So that's around the clock. My natural cycle isn't 24 hours. I see. It worked very well for me. Lately, I've been going to bed around 7 or 9 and getting around 2 or 3 and then going back to sleep, if I do, around 4 or 5. Medieval guys still had access to candlelight. True, but that's not the same as like bright light, right? Candlelight's way nicer, way smoother on your eyes. Medieval guy almost certainly didn't have candlelight. Candles were a hella expensive. Way better. I didn't feel like crap. I felt great, but I was never a partier. Light exists, but much more likely they started a wood fire, which is also like, if you started a wood fire at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'd be like this. I'm going back to... Oh my God. Lately, I keep doing the stay up late, tired the next day, go to bed early, not tired the next day, stay up late cycle. They made homemade candles. I mean, candles were made of like either, well, made of fat, right? Made of tallow. Drash just needs a fireplace in his bedroom. Got it. Yeah. I mean, isn't like a light fire, like crackling in the background? Like that's instant sleep for me. Dim, warm light, even electric can be very nice. True. Wax or fat usually. Yeah. Molly, I've got the perfect Christmas idea. Molly would love that shit. Molly would love it. We're going to put a door right here. Why does this look? One of these kids is doing his own thing. Do we need a door right here? I guess in the meantime we do. We're going to need some... Oh, beautiful. Wait a minute. What's happening? Why didn't someone tell me this was happening behind me? Rush lights. The snow falling on top of the snow blocks is really messing with my head. Yeah, me too. I should have made the bottom layer red, right? Get an older big LCD, the kind that pumps out heat at you, and just play a fireplace loop on it with sound. I mean, during the holidays, I usually turn the TV onto the fireplace and just have it on in the living room. Do 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 do. All right, I put all of the red pieces in here. I think the question is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why I need 9 spaces? Good luck, Drax. Good luck, Drax. Why am I carrying around road pieces? Gonna be short by 1. There we go. I got him. I got him. Yeah, that's it. Man, those things were dim. I found out when the heater broke that our fireplace isn't on, probably for the best. It hasn't been serviced in 8 years. Drax, I have a suggestion. Is it play a different game? Yeah, I'm not saying the peasants weren't using rush lights to enjoy their evenings, but they did use them to get more work done, like making more rush lights. The hell's a rush light? This is going to be the fun. This is going to be the fun one, everybody. All of these pieces are going to be the not the correct way around. I don't know what I was thinking when I did this. I'm pretty funny. Sometimes the way my brain works, right? No. Basically weeds soaked in fat or tallow. Oh, all right. Learn something new every day. The suggestion is to cheat some better bags. You could at least do, whoa, there's a guy, hold on. There he goes into the canal. Awesome. Get yourself some bigger bags. You could at least do hunter. Still give yourself a little bit of hindrance, but not so much of the struggle. I mean, yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Are you saying my hand reed baskets are not up to spec? I mean, at this point, it doesn't like, I'm not really trying to struggle at all. I'm cheating most everything in at this point. The sailboat is so well done. It's so well done. Hey! Choo-choo! Thundercats, hi! Hi, Aidenfin, how are you? Welcome in. Did I wave too late? I mean, could we see you waving from there? Hold on, look for the wave, everybody. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. It was a little late, but I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Good evening, Aidenfin. How are you? Good afternoon. What's going on? It's amazing how every single piece managed to do exactly the wrong. Yeah, well, yeah. It doesn't at this point. Like at least we know what the direction is. I had my hand went up. I saw it. It was like. Oh, there's that one piece right there. It's really cool looking. You know what we need to do is we need to make a video right here. I know. Going well. Got some stuff done this morning. Nice. Nice. Did you play more Planet Crafter? Just logged in. Nice. Nice. All right. All right. Now we get to do the fun part. Now we get to do the fun part. Oh, Drax. This is going to be really hard to do, I think. Can we... Interesting. Interesting. All right. Oh no, someone is putting Drax's bridge to shame over here. I'm sure. I mean, it's not hard to do. Not hard to do. I'm not the biggest of builders. Oh no, I knew it! We need to build some ladders. We need to build some ladders. There's going to be much falling. Does anybody else feel a little crestfallen moment when you eat a piece of VS pie and there's 0.02 servings left? I got some real strong opinions about the 0.02 servings. I got some real strong opinions. All right, our bags are almost empty. If we were gonna upgrade our bags, this would be the time. I guess let's do it. Our bags are empty. Rilip makes a good point. Back. Do. Ladders. Do. 4 minutes to the break. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Another hour went by. I feel like we're making great progress, by the way. Look at all that bag space. Excuse me. I feel more crestfallen when I forget that my bowl has so little food left in it and I'm still about to starve. This will make your building at least 20% easier. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I feel like maybe we don't need this level right here. And then let's put this here. Then when we fall down every second try, right? Did I make a second hammer by accident? Drax! All right. Let's go like here. Gotta keep that in our hand. Eating with your hands? What are you, an animal? Die like a man. Or is it just turned your last bowl into a lamp and now you will starve in the light? Oh man, Buffalo, I've done that so many times. I've done that and like, I think like on your same point there, like doing the whole like, it's got 0.3 left in it. You've taken that one bowl on the long trip thinking that's going to be the food for you. And then you get out there, you have like that half a bite and you're like, wait, what? What did I do? Why did I drop down there? What's happening here? Ooh. Is there snow on top? Is that what's happening? Wait, what's going on? That was weird. That was weird. Didn't like it. Saw someone take a bowl that had been used for glue thinking that wasn't washing it out like rot. Nope. Yeah, you would think I like that mechanic, like the glue in the bowl and in the cook pot. I like it. But I mean, like it's another one of these things where like you couldn't wash the glue out. Like you couldn't eat out of the pot with your hand. I would love to hear their like thought process on some of these mechanics. Like, are they doing it? I've had this conversation a million times. I'll have it a million more. Like, I really want to know, like, are they doing it because like they're trying to force you to make more things and it's going to be part of the progression? Or are they doing it because they're just like what's their reasoning behind some of this stuff? Like, and I know they don't need to explain anything to me. It's their game. They can make it however they want. They can make it however they want, and I'll still support them 100%. Their creativity is theirs to change and make. Like, I get it. I get it. I just wish it made more sense to me. We need to leave one of these so we can... Oh, you know what? Maybe... You know what we can probably do? Hold on, Drax. Hold on, Drax. 27 seconds to the break. All right. Oh, man. Look at that sun. I'm going to... Oh, gosh, Drax. We're going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. In my opinion, it's their ideal of realism. I'd love a penalty, like eating partially rotted food someday, right? I saw a learning streamer use their own pot for glue, only pot for glue. They looked so sad. Then it lit up. Throw the bowl in the water and wash it. Proclaimed. They look very sad. They look very sad. I bet. I bet. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. Thanks for being here. More Adventure Story after the break. Oh, perfect. Hi, Kevy. I'm taking a break. I'll be right back.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. This stream brought to you by... don't I wish? It'd be nice to have a booze sponsor. Be in big trouble. Gabby, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Do us a favor, Drax, and play Mass Effect, please. Hi, Ed. You know what? I'll play Mass Effect when they sponsor me. I'll do it if it's a sponsored stream. I'll do it for money. I'm a capitalist, right? I don't know. Pixel told me to say it. Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen to that guy. What's everybody up to? What's everybody up to on this fine Tuesday? Remember, everybody, this is my last stream till Sunday. I'm taking a vacation. I'm taking a state-sponsored vacation. State-forced vacation? I don't do well with vacations. I have a problem. Hi, I'm Drax. And I am not, and I am a workaholic. Have I got a deal for you? You deserve one. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna, it's a bit of a stay vacation. I had a bunch of credit card points. We're gonna spend a couple nights in a hotel locally. A nice hotel. A night away from my computer. And then I finished all of my YouTube videos for the rest of the year. So when I come back, it'll just be streams. It'll be pretty chill. It'll be pretty chill. I'm staycationing this week myself. Ed, that sounds wonderful. Cage, how are you? Welcome in. Good day. Good day. Doesn't doing work for money make you a troll, not a capitalist? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. If I were smart. Have all dreams, how are you? Yes, it has a spa. It has a spa, and it's included. There we got breakfast. It's got a spa. It's very nice. It's in the heart of Lisbon, so like we can walk to all the Christmas markets and drink hot wine. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be lovely. Wednesday through Friday, so just a few days. I'm eating fries and a Big Mac because almost dying sucks and I want food. I don't want you to die, although I'm not sure if McDonald's. Are we all invited? Absolutely. I will let you know where it's at. I'll send you a text message and tell you the address. I just cleaned out the deep base on the PC. All the way to the bottom on Planet Crafter? All the way to the bottom? If you're a capitalist, you have the capital. You don't need to work. That's a distinction only a linguist or an economist would love. I mean... yeah, I'm a slave. Just the top half. I'm a slave to the content. What did my partner called me a content machine this morning. She said, you're a content machine. I think that was a compliment. Does that sound like a compliment to you? You're a content machine. Can you put $1 in my mouth? What a flirt. Content machine. Yeah, like the content Terminator. My wife only calls me a poop machine. I got yellow. I guess that's an upgrade, right? Okay, that tea's hot as fuck. Where did the sun go? We're playing on my Christmas server. A lot of Christmas decorations. My Christmas decorations are like this. When we go do the tour next week. If she shakes you, does she knock a Trix loose? If that were the case, Buffalo, then she'd be shaking me all the time. It feels better to hear I'm not the only one. A content machine. I don't know. I guess I look at this. I look at what I do as my job. And I want to be successful at it. I've said this before. And the only way I'm going to be successful at it is by producing things that people can consume, right? So if I'm not producing things, that people can consume that I can then make money from, then like, uh-oh, I heard the noise. Then what am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, this is my job. This is what I do every day. And I like doing it. So there's also that. We need to get away from here for a minute. It's killing us. Let's take a little ride out into the water at night. People can't view content you don't make. Exactly. It's dark out here. This was not the best move for entertainment value. This is not the best move for entertainment value. Look at how glowy it is. Drax mind vision. Just close your eyes and imagine Drax content, then pay him for it. Yeah. Please. Please. Can we stand right here? Oh, we can stand right here. We need something on the lighthouse to warn people it's not just land. Hello! 39 AM, welcome in. Hello Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. Entertainer, game player, and streamer just like you. Welcome, what were you up to? How are you? Thank you for the raid. We're playing a game called Vintage Story. What were you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I don't think there is a mod here. I'm almost positive there is not. Hold on. Content and a content machine. You're right. I am that. 7 days to die. But we do have a VS server too. Hey, all right. I'm guessing that's how you found us. We played VS in a few other games, like 7 days. I haven't played 7 days to die since I don't know when. Well, welcome in. I am playing Vintage Story on a Christmas server. And, but we play a bunch of different games, factory games, survival games, city builders. We're going to play Mass Effect in 2026, I guess. I don't know about that. But I appreciate you coming over. I'm on my last stream and before my vacation, so I'm in a really good space. What were you doing? How long have you been playing Vintage Story? How did you find the game? Tell me all the stories. I want to know everything. And a content machine. I don't think that's like out of context, I don't think it makes sense, right? It's a staycation. We're going to go to a hotel for a couple of days in the city I live in, so just a little bit of time away. You know, we're streamers, so we don't have any money. I chose a profession that doesn't make money. What was I thinking? It's fun, but should have been a ditch digger. Would you like to see the trailer? Would you like to see the Vintage Story trailer? It's a trailer that has a lot of Vintage Story in it. Someone bought it for me. I think I've been playing VS on and off since 2022. Wow, very nice. I've only been playing VS a few months, but fallen in love with it. It's a great game, right? It's so good. Like, I think if you're a Minecraft fan, if you're a survival fan, if you like homesteading, I think it's just such a perfect game. We're building a city. Nice. We did a village build on our last server. Server before last. I'm going to play the trailer. This is a little bit about me. This is, it explains my love for bears. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in and enjoy. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding the trailer button today, but like my mind just doesn't see it.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you.
Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Revenge behind you. He's on fire. The wolf is on fire. I noticed that in that one clip, I'm holding a shield. That could be like the one and only time I built a shield and I'm holding it. Like, what was I? Like, I'm holding a shield. Drax doesn't hold a shield. I've returned with Korean barbecue chicken and children's birthday supplies. Wait, what are children's birthday supplies? What's that look like? We got balloons? Welcome back, Nimble. There's a great clip of Rena discovering the snoozing bear, waking it and panic fleeing. Same vibe. Yeah. I mean, when you find when a bear comes at you, right? Your friendliness with bears is like me with wolves. I mean, wolves like me too, right? Anything in this game. Right now we're playing on a passive server, so like nothing. Hey! There goes a boat. Hi, Andy. Pumpkins are weird. I have one patch for them. I've had mine do once now, where it grows a vine but no pumpkin. Yeah. What are 31? Yeah, exactly. They are weird. They're better. That clip is funny because it's during a patch, and so like they broke the pumpkins. So like I planted them, then they patched it, and then the pumpkins didn't work, so it's all part of the humor. Balloons, party paper plates, cupcake fixings, birthday gifts and cards. Damn, Nimble, how long were you out there? Guy's wearing bear armor. I like that Andy's got like bear armor. He's got a cool glider. Yeah, take me out a little ways. I don't want any spoilers though. I choose to read that as Korean barbecued chicken birthday supplies. Look at that cool bear. How many bears died to make that armor? The canal where I'm building is in really bad stability, so like once I stand there for a long time, I begin to lose my mind. Two bears died to bring this armor. Look at how fast this thing is. You can't tell because it's so dark, but I think one of my favorite parts is that it's like freezing the boat because it's so cold. Yeah, this is a winter server. It's always winter. It's snowing. It's cold, and it's beautiful. And it's beautiful. It's creative for the most part, right? So easy to craft and worthwhile. I have never made it. I've never made bear armor. Always winter? Heck no for normal play. No. This is every December I do a Christmas server. It's just 30 days of the server. The temperature's set to, you don't start freezing until it's negative 21, so it's a very mellow play style. It's light survival. Everything's on passive. I play Santa Claus and deliver you anything you need to build Christmas builds. So we play for about a month, and then towards the end of the month we do like a server tour. It's a ton of fun. We have a regular server that is survival that will start again in January. The wood armor feels very unrewarding, but it looks cool. Sandadrax is a good server overlord. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Almost as good as this dude. I love when pigs and other farm animals frost over like powdered sugar meat donuts. Yeah, they get that like nice sheen on them. It's good. Andy's just taking me around in circles out here in the water. So wait, we moved into a warmer place where it's negative 50. Wait, does it only ice up when we move fast? Walnut. This is a good stability place. Thank you, Andy. I'm so excited for the server tour. There's some very talented builders here. Hex, I mean, like just what we've seen sort of out the corner of our eye, right? And for those of you that are Ko-fi members out there who are thinking there's still plenty of time to jump in and build, it's going to be next week. It's open, and then I think like on the 20, what I say, like the 28th or 29th, we'll do a server tour, and then we'll let it run till the end of the month, and then we'll start a new one after that. So the Mexican theme canal is pretty awesome. It's Italian. It's Italian. Please jump on. We have an ice sculpture space ready if you just want something quick. Yeah, I think I'll post something on the Discord tonight telling people, like, there's still plenty of time. And then remember, everybody, I'm taking a vacation. I'm taking a break as well from all digital media in forms of here. So if there's a server emergency, our good friend Buckma will be around if there's something, but I don't foresee there being any problems because we're not going to be adding anything, and like should be pretty stable. It's been very stable this time out. Time is it 2 a.m.? Do. All right, Andy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Cool boat. That's my job on my server. I'm the admin. It's always a lot of fun. I'm lucky we share this with my partner. And so you know, I put it all together and run it, and we've got another guy who helps out, and it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I can't log back in. It says auth server offline. I'll try again in a while, I guess. Oh no. Buffalo, did I just jinx it? The auth server is a problem on their end. My kid's Christmas concert introduced me to Dominic the Donkey, the Italian Christmas donkey. Wait, that's a thing? The Italian Christmas donkey? Does the donkey sing? Does the donkey sing? I like that I got this door here and I close it, but yet this entire area is still up. Where'd that pig go? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's right here. Hi, guy. We got a Christmas pig? I think he can get out right here if he comes over the top, maybe. I'm the server monkey. We had to deal with a corrupted save and corrupted backup. I managed to save it by running 3 different database recovery tools. See, that's what I don't like about being the server admin, right? No, that scares the shit out of me. It's a classic Christmas song. I had no idea of its existence. I've never heard of it. I moved to Texas and never heard of it since. Donkey is a fun word. It's one of the very few English words that linguists don't know the Old English, Norse, French source of. It just appears in Middle English. Poof. Donkey. Seriously? Donkey. It's a weird word, right? I guess a lot of words have like a weird sound to them. I'm not going back out there to build until we can see what the hell we're doing, right? Until we can see what the hell we're doing. Along with dog, pig, and a handful of other words. I saw the Rob Words episode. I mean, if we can sleep just for a few hours, it'd be great. Like 2 hours? 340? I love that the pig is inside. I love that the pig is inside. Oh. Buffalo joined. I mean, at this point, I guess we don't need to sleep, right? Didn't the sun start coming out like 4:30 in the morning? I don't want to make Buffalo leave again. He made it out of the water. Christmas pet pig was not on my bingo card. Yep, here he is. Electronics just needed to cool down. We should get him. I wish you could get him like a little bow or something, right? Hello, this is the guy that was trapped in the water earlier. How did you get out of there is the question, buddy. Huh? Yeah, how did he make it out? I mean, I guess it's the same pig. I guess it could be a different pig because like it's probably like on the... Let's go look. I'm building a lighthouse you can't see. It's out there in the dark. We're going to go back to it here in a second. It's just really hard to build out there in the dark. It's hard to build out there. He was like right there. Maybe he just like moved down, then popped out, walked all the way around. Hey, he's not down there anymore. Stag is another one. The best guess we have is that there was a word in Old English that they had a version that was analogous to dog, doggy, and the word won out in Middle English. Donkey replaced the word ass, and Jenny replaced she-ass. She-ass. We don't like calling them an ass. Drax said a bad word again. Right? The sun was coming up like 4 o'clock the last time. Maybe pigs really can fly. Boo doo 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 doo.
Drax?
Drax? Yeah. No more bad words, Drax. All right. Well, we can do this to get started. So if I say copy there. Who's so smart? You're so smart, Drax. Remember when this didn't work this well? It was like the last update where you'd have to like chisel the block first before you could copy it. What a pain. I'm glad they fixed that. See what I'm talking about? We need a headlamp. We need a headlamp. I don't know how tall we're going to make this. Obviously a little bit, I don't know. What are we at now? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably another like 15 layers of this. 50. I was going to make 2 of them. But I don't know. Maybe on the other side. Should have made the dock on. Can we pick this up and put it over there? We should have made the dock on this side. We could make the dock on the other side with like a tiny lighthouse. Not like a lighthouse, but a lighthouse. You know what I'm talking about, right? Not a lighthouse, but a lighthouse. 7 days to die. I think that's the game I have like 14 minutes in or something like that. A lighthouse, yes. Before the 1700s, people just called them asses and she-asses. Nimel, you know this from firsthand experience? What kind of cupcakes are you making? Is there just like, if someone says cupcakes, do you just think it's a certain flavor, like a cupcake flavor? Or are there's like chocolate cupcakes, vanilla cupcakes, yellow cupcakes, cupcakes of cupcakes? Secondhand, Knox told me what they were called when she was growing up. Thank you, Nimel. Thank you. Man. Woo! Sweet cakes? I don't know what that... I hope you cracked yourself up with that one, Nimel. No, but seriously. You know what? There was a time when I was like on a cupcake thing. I was making muffins and cupcakes. I would make a bunch of different cupcakes. I made a bunch of different, like, I was making blueberry muffins and chocolate chip muffins and other kind of muffins. And then I was making chocolate cupcakes and vanilla cupcakes, yellow cupcakes, blue cupcakes, Smurf cupcakes. Anybody listening? Did you hear about the Nintendo game where they said if players want music, you have to buy the DLC? Long section of the game Has no music at all? I mean, that'd be fine. I turn off the music in most games anyway. Chocolate cupcakes with sprinkle cupcakes with blue frosting. Oh man. It's a lot of sugar, but I'm for it. I'll have two. I cannot remember the last time I had a cupcake. You know, there's great you've had great cupcakes in your life, right? You've had a cupcake where you're like, holy shit. But then you've had the ones you get like at an office party or a potluck. Someone's just gone to like the supermarket. They bought these like questionable cupcakes and they like put them on the plate and you look at it, you're like, oh, this looks good. And then you bite into it and you're like, God, is it bad if I just throw this away? Is it bad if I just throw this away? Blue was one of my favorite flavors as a kid. I loved the flavor blue. That wasn't a DLC. That's different. Someone knows. Cupcakes are just dessert muffins. I'd rather have a muffin. I mean, I'd have either or, right? Bacon chocolate cupcakes made by my friend's sister at her wedding, for his wedding. Bacon chocolate? Are those one of those ones where it just has like a piece of bacon over the top of it, or was the bacon baked into it? I just hit my 1 year mark from being diagnosed with diabetes. Congratulations, Aiden Finn. You're sticking to it? Easy to do, I guess, right? Like, you can either be sick and not healthy, or you can stick to it. Those are your options, right? Once during my military service, one of the girls brought vegan cupcakes, and honestly, it was one of the worst things I've ever eaten. I've had a lot of excellent vegan cookies. It's just like so much sugar. Maple bacon inside. Maple bacon baked into it. So they just cut the bacon up and baked it into it? Sounds awful. They basically said you have to either beat the game or start NG Plus or buy a physical item. To get the music, I tell you, I would be like, you're not, like, I don't care about music in games. Hard to F up a cupcake. I mean, Andy, you've had these like store-bought cupcakes that are just like kind of dry and you're just like, what is this? Maybe you've been lucky enough not to have. Maybe you've never been to like a bad potluck or worked in a shitty office like I have. Right? They were super rich chocolate cupcakes with little hits of sweet and salty bacon inside. Incredibly well, I bet. Would pumpkin spice be a cupcake or a muffin? I think it could be, Blue. I think it could be. My number and weight have stabilized. I went from full-blown type 2 back to pre-diabetic numbers. That's pretty impressive. I didn't know you could go backwards like that. Well done. Well done. She's a professional chef. They were amazing cupcakes. That sounds amazing. The bacon fad wasn't that long ago. Remember our collective madness? It wasn't even in soap. It was even, wait, there was bacon in soap? I mean, Buffalo, that whole bacon thing was lost on me, right? I remember the Otis brand ones were pretty good. Those ones with chocolate chips. I remember those ones. I'm glad I'm eating right now or I'd be hungry. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I'm talking about like the store, you know, like they're in a plastic container that snaps open and there's like these cupcakes in there that are just sort of like someone phoned it in. I've lost 30 pounds this year so far, mostly by eating being more active and 500 milligrams twice a day. Metformin. Congrats, Nimmel. Congrats. 30 pounds lighter. Holy shit. If I lost 30 pounds, there would be nothing left of Drax. Pumpkin spice goes well in so many things. I made a pumpkin scone, pumpkin spice seasoning. I haven't had pumpkin spice in forever. I've lost. You've lost. Poor Drax. Probably didn't get bacon band-aids either. Bacon band-aids? You're down 45 to 50 pounds? Jesus Christ, man. Do you want to smell my Band-Aid? It smells like bacon. That's not a thing, right, Just? That's not a thing. I got a lot of weight due to my Spain-fusing moment. I'm becoming agonizing since then I've fixed better. That's good, Nimmel. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, both of you. Why does it, oh, why does it set me down in there and then Drax overcorrects and falls into the water? I've been so afraid to do spinal surgery. I'm so glad to hear it's worked out well for you. That's scary, yeah. Used to be quite active. Hunting, hiking, fishing, rollerblading, running. I haven't been able to do much for the last 15 years. Jeez. It was just printed on. What's the difference between a muffin and a cupcake? Or is there a cupcake basically just a muffin with frosting on top? Good question, one. Isn't it the way they're prepared? Isn't a cupcake smaller than a muffin? Anybody got a really good answer here? I guess I could just copy this one, right? We don't have to actually copy the color. Why does it sit down in there like that? It scares me. In the US, I think muffins are more bready. Technical differences, no idea. A muffin's typically breadier, more dense. Do muffins have yeast? Do cupcakes have yeast? Those are good questions. I think that muffins are larger and not frosted, and generally more hearty than a cupcake. Cupcakes are generally smaller, flat, so they can be frosted and are more regular cake batter. Yeah, I guess you're right, right? I mean, cupcakes are just cakes in a cup form. Muffins are muffins in a muffin form. I don't know where I was going with that. Muffin is crumblier dough. Cupcake's much different, with sifted flour and such. Both muffins and cupcakes have yeast. Yep, cupcakes are desserts and are frosted. I've had 3 spinal surgeries. I would love to try a biological arthritis drug. My spine is riddled with arthritis. Oh, Kat, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, clip it. My cupcakes do not have yeast. They are leavened with baking powder and soda. Fancy. Back problem pain is the worst. I've got genetic issues and some other stuff going on myself. I am a very lucky Drax. I'm a very lucky Drax. It's so much nicer building in the daylight. How did I pick the boat back up? When did I pick? Oh, I picked the boat back up because I was going to try to go out and get my stability. Never mind. Once I was able to see a rheumatologist, you can say it right. The process on getting on an arthritis drug and having it covered was pretty quick, but I'm in Canada. Uninsured, it's around $7,000 to $8,000 a month. So when you go to work to use the fast internet to download your game on Steam, it helps if you plug it into the Ethernet jack that's not capped. Well done, Beard. Well done. Sorry for the troubles, too. I would have another surgery in a heartbeat, though. My other 3 went well. Oh, well, that's at least good. Are expensive. Are they expensive because the process of making them is expensive? Is that why? I mean, I don't know what they are, so. Can you imagine doing this all? Can you imagine doing all of this like without the copying tool? We'd be here forever. Yes, and to recoup research cost. Nimble, you're in the drug business. I mean, you're in that side of it. Is there a time, do you think, where like they've recouped the research cost and they bring the price down? Or is the cost for research on all of this like so high that like it's years and years and years, like hundreds of years. I was curious about the difference, so I looked up the Google, found cupcakes are basically mini cakes, sweeter, lighter, and usually topped with frosting. Muffins are denser, less sweet, and more quick bread often. Yeah, it's exactly what everyone said, one. All those answers were there. And we didn't even have to use Google. We used Drax Google. I've never used the QP chisel mod before this server. I can't imagine being without it now. Buffalo, it's so amazing, right? I think like still like hand chiseling the first piece and then copying it. Like it's just such a good little mod. QP's a good guy. Usually when the patent goes away, the generics start coming to market. Maybe you're in the drug business is not the best way to phrase that. I mean, not that kind of drug business. I mean, we all know that, right? Someone's about to have a generic in Canada in January. I read that, Nimmel. You know what that means? That means all the Americans are going to come across the border to get cheaper drugs, right? Not that like they're not already doing that. When it leaves protected status, the generics are released. Buffalo, you made your previous bridge without the mod? We crowdsource the answer. Exactly, and exactly. I tell people I'm only legal drug dealer in my family. My dad spent time in jail for dealing marijuana back in the day. Dealing marijuana. God. Can you imagine? Crowds are always right. Always right. Previously, it's on this server. I've been using a chisel tool. Do you remember the drug buses? I don't. Are insulin super cheap compared to the US too? Last time I saw an insulin pen, it said not for sale in the US. Hey, got the RV lab set. Let's make generics. Yes. I mean, yeah, Ozempic, right? That's the weight loss drug, right? That's the weight loss drug. One of my friends is on that, telling me some really good, positive stuff about it. Why, Drax? Why are you trying to kill yourself? Why are you trying to kill yourself? Man, that fall down is just something else, right? Why don't you just do this instead of walking on top of them? Oh, I turned it. Did I turn it back the right way? It looks like I did. Hi. All right, we're good. We're good. How many are we up now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do we think? 10, 15? Needs to be high enough you can see it. Where am I? I heard from someone close to me that Trump decided to make it easier and faster to get a nursing degree because there's a shortage of nurses. Do you know if that's true? I don't know. There's been a shortage of nurses forever. Drug buses were people in the northern U.S. states like New York and Illinois taking elderly folks to Canada to get affordable medication. Just like whenever someone's like greatest country in the world, you hear stories like that and you're like, we've got problems. I'm thinking of starting Ozempic for weight loss in January. My heart doctor suggested it'd be better to lose the weight fast. He isn't worried about me relying on that for weight loss since there are more weight I've lost, the more active I am. Yeah, I mean, I think that like the long-term effects of Ozempic is probably the zombie apocalypse. But I mean, short-term, you should use it. We don't know what the long-term effects are. Zombies. My one friend uses it and he looks great. He looks great. He looks the best he's looked in years. He was talking about like if they can get it into a pill form, it's over, right? Everyone will just take it all the time. If they can get that kind of thing into a pill form, bring the cost down, and get it. You can get Kirkland's Best weight loss drug. Costco, $30, 500 pills, lasts the whole year. He removed the classification of nurses as skilled professionals, which I suppose may have a knock-on effect of lowering standards of nursing degree. Making it easier to get a degree by removing requirements sounds like the wrong approach. They removed tons of nurses from the ability to get student loan debt relief. The other knock-on effect of making non-skilled profession. I mean, didn't a whole bunch of nurses like bow out after COVID too? They all had such like, I wouldn't like, I'm not sure I could have been a nurse during COVID. I'd have been like, I'm out, fuck this. You're paying me shit to deal with this. They removed the classifications of a lot of technical jobs that have a large female presence historically, except veterinarian. What's stand up, folks? What's stand up, folks? The current problem with Ozempic is that most people who take it need to keep taking it to maintain the loss. And as the brand new drug, there's concerns about long-term side effects. I mean, like, that's my question, right? Once you stop taking, it's like the perfect drug, Rilip. It's the perfect drug. You have to keep taking it, keep losing the weight. I actually qualify it, but the problem is that 2 of my 3 insurance refuse to cover it, and the third one only covers if one of the first 2 would cover it. You have 3 insurances, Yellow? What? It's really an awful move and an even more awful spin. I just eat smart and the weight stays off. I mean, that's hard. Some people it's hard to do, right? Some people it's hard to do. It's easy for some people to say, hey, I just try to eat better and eat smart. But like some people have they struggle with it, right? And that helps. Yeah, this is what my doctor isn't worried about me. If I modify my diet and slowly working up active levels, so it should take a while, then wean off of it. VA, TRICARE, and my work insurance. 3 insurances. I love it. That sounds like a nightmare, Yellow. That sounds like an absolute like dealing with 1 insurance company, but dealing with 3? No thanks. You are a better person than I. Worse than that, you have to keep taking it to keep the weight off. Even when you're ready to stop losing weight, keep taking it. Some dose forever. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not questioning what your medical profession is telling you. They know better than me. Just saying that the general concern of a lot of people aren't in the boat. Yeah, I mean, like, they've deemed it safe to take. There's a bunch of people taking it. Drax chatting the day away again. Of course I am. Of course I am. I only get motivated when the sun goes down. I only get motivated when the sun goes down. Dude, you're trying to find a doctor that takes both TRICARE and my work insurance. Such a pain. I have insurance here. I have to have insurance as part of my permit. It's fine. It's been fine. I think I finally found a doctor I like after 2 years. I've tried a bunch. We'll see. I'm going to see her again. Her English is decent. She actually seems like she cares. Not that my other doctors didn't seem, but they were just like, there's definitely a cultural difference, right? I think the problem for me is in California, I had the best doctor I've ever had. She was absolutely amazing. She was absolutely amazing. No nonsense, no bullshit, like newer shit, smart. And so when you go from having an amazing doctor who is on it, everybody else sort of seems, if the weight loss considered safe probably was a better long-term outcome than not losing the weight, even if there's complication with later drug later on. Yeah. If you stop taking the medication, you usually gain the weight back unless you actually change your eating habits. Yeah. My work insurance is on an ACA plan. It only covers things that are free in the ACA, so nearly nothing. I work on the largest health insurance company in the world. I think it's pretty clear that I have a problem with the insurance companies and the way in which we do medical in America. I don't know anybody that is happy with it. This has been my contention for years and years and years. Why we can't reform it and make it better and make it work for everybody in America is beyond me. You know what? The insurance in America is the perfect example of just how fucked our society is, right? Like, there's so much money in it that it keeps the status quo. Meanwhile, the entire electorate and everyone who's on it is like, it's fucking awful. It's the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever. is pointing out that the reason people can't lose weight or keep it off almost never because they aren't aware they need to change their habits. Yeah. My dad has been a doctor and a medical director for 50 years. He is not happy with the system. Yeah, I don't know. I've never met anybody who's happy with the system, right? The only people who are happy with the system are 26 years old and have never had a problem ever. Those are the people that are happy because they've never been inside the system. I mean, speak to medical professionals. Speak to people who have been sick. Speak to people who know somebody's been sick. Speak to somebody who's had someone who had to die, a heart attack, lung problems. Like, it's a fucking mess. It's a red tape fucking mess. I have my Native American coverage instead of the normal provincial coverage everyone has. And then I have my extended benefits work. The insurance CEOs and stockholders, they're happy about it. Yeah, Nimmo, right? Well, not at 26 because they're about to get kicked off their parents' insurance. What's going to happen in the next generation? Because those people's parents aren't as well off as our parents, right? Like, screwed. Back to what I was going to say. Pharmacy benefit managers love it. Everyone else, not so much. What did I get? 2 layers done in that day cycle? So young people are sick these days? Wait, what? I'm saying the vast majority of young people haven't had an awful sickness, right? Young people are usually, typically, I'm making broad generalization, are typically better or healthier than people into their later years. Meanwhile, both in community and hospital, we do everything we can to get meds that aren't covered somehow, either through special access programs or through compassionate from other manufacturers. My guess is you'll see a big uptick in early mortality until real change happens, probably for some other reason altogether. You're probably right. I was really sick when I was in America. I don't have insurance in America, and so I went to just some like quick care. What is it called? The doctor there was great. So very thorough and put together. And he was like, I'm not going to run any more scans. He's like, I think you're going to be fine. I don't want you to spend any money. I know you don't have insurance. He's like, here's a card to get the drugs much cheaper. Urgent care. Thank you. He was so good. He was like, I know you don't have anything. So like, here, I'm going to do my best to make it so that it was really cheap. It was amazing. He didn't have to do that, but he did. May I have another bowl of gruel energy? Walk-in clinic? Yeah, urgent care. Same kind of thing. Yeah, same thing, Schmitz. We have an increase in deaths for stuff that was previously solved. Poor demographics. My dad calls them doc in a box. We're already seeing mortality at younger ages. The average lifespan has been reduced. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what everybody likes to hear. Take a picture. It's not bad when the light is up here, right? If I keep doing this. Do this, Strax. And still fall down. You know what? We needed to put new ladders up anyway. There we go. Hilarious. You're hilarious. Oh my god, my new keyboard is so much nicer than my $10 Save a Special. Wait, you bought a new keyboard, Nimmo? What did you buy? 14,000% increase in measles cases in the US this year. PA, I saw that. Hey PA, what do you think's leading to all these measles cases going up? Well, how do you think, I wonder what could be doing it. Logitech G2013, $50 Canadian. And you like it, huh? Here, the healthcare system works with strong government involvement, basic insurance, regulated party funded publicly so people don't pay everything themselves. The state covers part of the cost. The private insurance usually adds extra coverage on top. I mean, that's how it is in most Western countries, right? I bet woke caused measles. The anti-vaxxers. Yeah, Odor, I was being funny. I know it's the anti-vaxxers. All the measles cases happen in Alberta and Ontario, both led by conservative governments. How do they not see the connection? How do they not see the connection? I don't get it. We've been vaccinating against measles. We got rid of measles. Measles comes back when all these people stop vaccinating, and they don't think, oh, where do they think it's coming from? Where do they think the measles uptick is coming from? Like, seriously, who are they blaming for this? For us, I think it's easy. If you don't vaccinate, you get it, it comes back. They don't care. They only care if the constituents see the connection. Eugenics. They think if the kids die, it's better for the species. Oh, that's brilliant. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. A man whose livelihood depends on being ignorant is very good at remaining so. 5G, Schmiz, there you go. 5G is the problem. I knew it. What about the new 6G? No one. They talk about having measles parties because that's what they used to do. They confuse measles with chickenpox. It's horrible. A child dies here because his mother was one of those people who didn't believe in vaccines. Chemtrails. 2 minutes to the break. But what happens when their kid dies of measles? Do they just accept the fact? I just can't imagine being a parent and having the ability to vaccinate my kid against measles. And then I decide that it's best for the society to not vaccinate them. Then the kid dies of measles. And am I just like, am I a patriot at that point? Like, I'm doing it for the human race. I'm sacrificing my kid for the human race. Fuck science? You know what? We should just start drinking dirty water too, right? If you can live through the dirty water, little cholera. So, how about them lighthouses? They get aware or they blame something else? They go one or two ways. They finally understand why it's good, or they double down and say that was what was meant to happen. I guess if they're Christians, they say words like, "It was God's will." It was God's will. I just couldn't do that. If I had kids, I'd want to give them the best shot at this life because it's dangerous out there. Look at that moon. I mean, we ate dirt as kids and we're fine. Well, that's a little different than not being vaccinated against polio and measles, right? I don't think there's something in most dirt that can kill you. I have kids and they're vaccinated to the eyeballs. My parents were vaccinated. I would say that the internet has done a lot of amazing things for our society. A lot of amazing things. But I think it's also cost lives, so many pointless deaths because people just are misinformed, right? I grew up listening to my grandmother talk about kids getting polio and getting stuck in the iron lung, about our neighbors losing kids at age 5 to 10 from measles. I mean, I've said it before, Nimel, it's because that generation's dead. And so they're no longer here to warn us and keep us smart. And because my generation and the generation before, it's my generation. We don't know that. We don't know that threat. And so we don't push it forward. Right? This is the same reason fascism's on the rise, because that generation's dead that fought it. So we're going to do it again so we can learn the same fucking lesson again. Less and less people alive who remember how awful polio was. It's too bad because we need the first-hand accounts of society. We do. All right, I got to take a quick break. Back to talk about measles when we return. More vintage story after the break. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. It is cold in the rest of the house. Like, it's decent temperature in here, and I got a hot water bottle. Like, in the hallway, it's cold. And then we started closing the door to the kitchen to the rest of it, and it's like considerably changed the temperature. Like, when you open the kitchen door to go in there, it's like an ice box. It's probably like, yeah, it's like 5, 6, 7 degrees cooler in there than it is here. I have to run away and keep Nox company while she bakes. See you, Nemo. We did just live through COVID, and people seem to have forgotten that. We all know somebody who died from it, but it's already out of the zeitgeist. Riddle me that. Buffalo, I don't know. I thought we would learn so much from it. I thought it would change our society. But maybe we're too close to it to see that it did. but it doesn't feel like it. That's the pig got out. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like we learned anything. I believe that it did. I mean, I hope you're right. I think, like, did some of us, like, I thought we'd be better at social distancing. I thought mask use would be a little bit more commonplace, especially for people that were sick or more sick. No. No. Boom, boom. In my industry, construction, they're serious now about staying home if you're sick. I mean, that's great. That's great. I know what you're thinking. What are you going to do when you get to the top, Drax? Don't ask the hard questions. I'm hoping I hope that's like a lot of places, that they are more serious about staying home, right? It's got nothing to do with concern for health. It's just about money, but I'll take it. I mean, I think, like, I've been saying this for years. Like, the workplaces are so worried about people. Oh, we'll lose productivity. I'm like, listen, one person comes to work sick, everybody gets sick, all the productivity's out the door. So, like, it's stupid. We did learn some lessons, I think, but the ones that truly threatened capital were stamped out pretty quickly. I mean, COVID's still out there, still roaming around, making people sick, still killing people. But, like, no one wants to go through that again. And so it's just easier to, like, not report on it, not report the numbers. Like, we're not shutting down the economies again, right? Like, I think maybe the big takeaway too, right, is that, like, the next pandemic will have to be a lot more bloody. Hopefully I'll be dead. Because no one's going to do that again, unfortunately. I still don't understand these people that are like, it was just the flu, it wasn't bad. I'm like, did you not read and see the pictures? I guess anybody can make their own reality, right? I mean, I think the earth is flat. What do we got going on here? Yeah, the idea that we're post-COVID is fiction. We are not. Yeah, it's still here. It's still happening. I still know people that I know people that have it right now. I read an article from a business magazine talking about how much productivity March Madness costs business. People checking scores, talking about brackets, setting up watch parties. How dare we socialize with people on company time? I worked for a company, and the bosses were huge March Madness people. Smaller company. And they were the ones setting it up. And I remember sitting in a meeting, Hex, and being like, this is such a colossal fucking waste of time. Like, what are we doing? I was like, can you guys do this some other time? It did not go over well. I don't participate in that, and I also think it's a form of gambling, which is bullshit. And like, I'll tell you what, I was not anyone's favorite for the rest of that day. Maybe the rest of the time I worked there, based on my, like, can you guys do this some other time? Like, we got shit to do. I wasn't that sick. This is the same rationale that keeps people thinking racism isn't real. Hey, yeah, right? It didn't like the word turd. If you poop at home on a work day, you're a scab. There's a turd in the punch bowl. I don't mind people socializing. I think the gambling part of it is my problem. The March Madness stuff, right? Like what happens if someone's got a gambling problem? I'm getting good at this. I'm getting so good at this. We're getting really high up. I need to stop being and handle their problems. I suppose it's tough to lose your shirt on an office tournament bracket. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Gambling addiction is a real problem in the US, but companies make so much money from it. We've talked about this before. Like, I'm not a gambler, obviously. I don't, like, what little money I have, I'd like to keep a hold of. But, I mean, it's such a huge thing. It's such a huge part of, like, our society. It's such a huge part of sport, too, and I always forget that. Such a huge part of sport, too. Ow. Legalizing sport betting is arguably one of the worst policy decisions we made in the last 20 years. PA, I'm so surprised that we did it. I mean, the only reason it wasn't a big thing in America is because Las Vegas stopped it, right? But somewhere along the line, Vegas realized it could make as much money as anything doing it. So, like, and now it's everywhere, right? Now it's just as bad as it is everywhere else in the world. It's funny because, like, in places like, in a lot of sports now, especially in football, in big markets, they're getting rid of it. They're saying, listen, you can't, they're like trying to wean out like the sponsorships and shit like that, try to give it less power. Not in America, we're going the other way. I meant to more focus on the fact that productivity and getting the most people, whether they're sick or not, just being human, is crazy. I don't think I expressed it well. No, I got what you're saying, X. I got what you're saying. Sorry, I had my own story to tell, and I just took over your story. Streamer privilege. I think your point is that, like, I got a real problem with, like, the whole productivity conversation anyway, right? Like, let's squeeze the most we can out of people. Like, that seems fucked up. You said, what if someone in the room had a gambling problem? I'd argue that your bosses had a gambling problem. They do, just. They did. They do. They are gambler. They were gamblers. Yeah, but even just having to be around it if you have a problem would be tough. Would be like having those little airport bottles of booze lying around the office. Yeah, I just think, like, those people, I've told stories about them before. They were not the kind of people that would have given a shit, I think, if someone would have been like, I have a gambling problem. They'd have been like, it's just fun. It's not gambling, it's just fun. So you're taking money and you're betting, wagering, making a choice on what team will win or lose, and then the right people that pick the right parts get that bunch of money. That's gambling. I'm not against gambling. If you want to gamble, if that's something you enjoy, go for it. If you have the money to gamble, that's also something. I think, like, I just think it's a real problem. Speaking the truth to an addict about their addiction is really effective. It also causes anger towards you. You definitely were unliked by some of the rest of your time there. Yeah, I mean, I did not have the right mindset for that job. I've talked about it before. This is a job I took. I thought it was a good opportunity for me. I knew those people for a long time. It was in an industry that I absolutely hated. And if I would have stuck with that job, I would be very well off. I'd probably be living in a fucking giant house right now, have like 4 cars. Like, I would have done well. I would have done well. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I think a different personality could have done very well in that. Like, just would have sold their soul and done the job the rest of their lives, right? lived well, retired well. Like I could have worked that and retired and been fine. I went the more painful route. But I went the more painful route fiscally, but the more enjoyable route mentally, I guess. Like the 2 jobs I took after that, I enjoyed doing, but were probably way more stressful. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I didn't do it. I'm glad that I was able to find my way away from those people. 32. I think the question is, do we go higher, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Drax used to work for Amway, confirmed. Does anyone even know what Amway is other than schmiz? Listen, it's not a pyramid scheme, okay? It's tri-level marketing. When I was younger, I was self-centered enough to think that an addict friend of mine just needed to wise counsel to see the light. I learned a painful lesson and lost a friend. Wow, Buffalo, yeah. Sorry to hear that. I always think that those are the lessons that, like, it sucks. But you had to learn it, I guess. Like, I just wish you could have learned it a different way. Like, I always try to, like, take the positive from, like, shitty stuff that, like, you're like, I learned that lesson, but could I have learned the lesson where I didn't have to lose a friend or an experience or whatever it is? Like, I don't know. I have a double whammy of working in tech and AI and working for an insurance company. Really loving this. Oh, man, that sounds a lot of fun. We all got to work. Yeah, we all got to work. It's like, shouldn't we be trying to focus on things that bring us joy? I know it's easy to say, but like, snow, 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 snow. Ba 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 ba. Like building a society in which we can find stuff that we want to do. There's too many of us, right? Society's too big. Hey, once again, Drax works through the night. Now we need to switch conversations so that something even more intense that I won't be able to work during the daylight hours. This thing puts off a pretty good amount of light for such an area, right? That's what I tell myself as the CEO absolutely doesn't gotta work. Yeah. What's the motivator? I mean, I guess like if I didn't need to work, I would do something that I loved. Do you think most CEOs of giant corporations, do you think most CEOs of giant corporations are doing something they love? That's why they don't stop work. Like these older CEOs who are like, who could easily retire. They have more money than they know what to do with, but yet they keep working. Do you think it's because they're doing what they love? I mean, we're pretty good. I would tell those parents that both the Old and New Testament are clear. God expects you to take care of yourself and children first. I mean, if they believe in God. What happens if you don't believe in God? How good and bad would the look inside if it was also chiseled? Really, don't. We're not chiseling the inside. I think it's because they're addicted to power and there is never enough money for a certain type of personality. How do we weed that personality out of society? No one's ever going to see the inside. We're going to close it up, right? There's not going to be a door on the outside. This is a lighthouse. Violent revolution, sadly. Yeah. Let's go 2 more levels. And there'll be a red level on top. White on the bottom, red on top. I think that's the way we should do it. Let's go 2 more levels, Drax says. Mm. Doo-doo. Hey. Well, there might be also just be like a little bit of server lag. Oh, Drax, you did it again. Oh, Drax, stop it. Picture. Violent revolution. Let's put some happiness in between us and there, huh? Oh my god. What else is everybody doing on Tuesday? Anybody playing games? Anybody playing anything other than Vintage Story? The next country will have to do it. The arc of governments through history is surprisingly consistent and well understood. We're on the downslope of ours. I guess, Buffalo. I hope that we can change the next time out. Work. All right, Trist. work. D&D. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. All right, I won't disturb you, Jess. Playing my almost wild magic sorcerer. I was thinking about like games to play. I'm definitely going to take. I'm taking a couple days off, and Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I'll be away from my computer most of the time, right? But I'd probably play some games. Play some games I haven't played, maybe. I might try to connect with my friend. I know I'm going to try to connect with my friend and play some more Battlefield 6 with him. When does the Steam sale start? Not that I'm going to buy any games, but he's a little goblin who lost his parents due to his own latent magic abilities. Lots of self-hate and regret. He'll become 3 wild magic sorcerer, 1 cleric, and all sorcerer. My poor DM. I don't know shit about Dungeons and Dragons. Never played it. Somehow I missed it, right? Reminds me of an interview I saw recently. Are you Christian? Oh, yes, I love Jesus. Well, what do you think about giving food to the poor, visiting prisoners, etc.? Oh, that sounds weak. I don't think we should do any of that. Okay, well, I was quoting Jesus, and here's the verse. Yeah, I mean, you see this all the time, Relive, where like you see the works of Christianity and you see how it's playing out in its current form, and you're just like, dude, I say it all the time. Whenever there's like evil, I'm like, I thought these people were Christians. I'm not a Christian, and I try to be a good person. Like, I'm writing a backstory to be busted mechanically. All right. I definitely do not want to get. I definitely do not want to get into the religious conversation today. So let's steer our way away from that if we can. I think everything is open to conversation here, but religion's a tough one for me. I think there's probably religious people here, and I respect everyone's religion. I may not understand it, but I respect it. I also don't want to. I also don't want to understand it. Thank you. I'm gonna probably play some more. I'm gonna definitely be playing on this server a lot more now that I've got some free time without having to do some YouTube videos. And then I want to get back. I think on Christmas Eve, I was thinking about on Christmas Eve, I think we'll try to play on Dell's Satisfactory server again. Play some more. I'd love to finish the Xmas thing. I don't know how far they're into the Fixmas stuff, but I'd love to try. So about that chiseling the inside, I don't understand why you would want me to chisel on the inside. It doesn't make any sense. No one's gonna see the inside. It's not like it's see-through. I recently finished Hades 2 for the second time. Now that's a rework, the ending. Now that they've reworked the ending, I've never played those Hades games. I've watched some streamers play them though. They look beautiful. Look like a lot of fun if you're into that sort of thing. But you will know. Well, no, I won't know. That's not the kind of thing that would ever bother me, right? But you'll know it's not chiseled. I mean, you guys will know it's not chiseled, right? Should we see what it looks like down there? Ah! Oh shit, I took some damage. I took some damage. Then we have a, where's the bucket? Can we fix this right here? Maybe not. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Whoa, what did I miss? I'm willing to overlook it. Thank you, Just. People didn't like the first ending. They surprised me. Supergiant Games is such a sterling record. They didn't like the first ending? So wait, they changed the ending of the game because no one liked it? Delayed damage. I think Hades. Yeah, there's a bit of like a server lag, which is kind of crazy. It's a whole lot of fun, but I respect that it's not a game for everybody. From the top, maybe. The outcome didn't change, but they added a lot of steps along the way. Oh, when I was looking down, you think that's what did it? Like looking, I should have been looking up when I hit the water. Got more build-up payoff. I'm out. Have a great stream. I have an appointment to get to. Aiden Finn, have a great rest of your day. Be good out there, my friend. But you'll know. But you'll know, Drax. No, it's easy to fix those while looking from above. Oh, like standing above it and looking, but I like it's on the side. Plus the Christmas lights would have fucked. I'm always in the water when I do that shit. I'll try it from looking above next time. There's not going to be a light in the lighthouse? Well, we're not done yet. We got to do the top now. We got to do the top. We got to do the top. We're on top. This is a good height. Look at that. You can really see the... You can really see this from here. This little racquetball court. That looks good. Looks good. I like when you look down and it kind of looks like you're floating above the air. Like we're not really touching the ground, right? Doesn't that seem what it feels like? All right. What do we do here? What are we going to do here? I don't know. A positive note, despite the continuous topic sometimes, my life is better these past couple months from joining this community. Just so glad to have you. I'm glad that we've brought some joy. Your pitch reminds me of the old railroad service cars they used to run before switching to modified pickup trucks in the 80s. It does kind of look like a boxy something, right? Need a sailboat in that pic. Yeah, DST, you're right. We should just park a boat down there. It's too bad we can't get like multicolored boats, right? You could chisel one. I could chisel one there. You're hilarious. Hi, Doug. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Can I build a holiday boat? Yeah, but you can't put it in the canal. Then it'll be worthless. If you're going to build a holiday boat, it's got to be like... You can build a holiday boat on the other side. You can build it on the other side over there. Not on this side. It's too bad chisel boats won't float. Could you at least stand on them? That's, yeah. At least you can stand on a chiseled boat, right? I don't know what we should do here. We need to come into here to figure this out. Shoot the glass. Shoot.
Shoot the glass.
The glass. Sight light. Cool. You can do this. I believe in you. Thank you. That is enough to make me finish. Glacial ice might be fitting. But you can't see through it, right? Clinker brick. Overcooked or service like glass. Interesting. You can see through it. Glacier ice? Compressed glacier ice is not transparent. I mean, you guys don't really want me to place one of these and then place a glass block and talk about whether you can see through it or not, right? Right? I don't need to do that, right? You realize that, like, that's like, you can't see through it, right? It's not as transparent as regular glass, but it's not opaque. Yeah, we want you to. No. We can see through it. Like, it's like, hey, thank you. Just 1 calorie. Beautiful. Ms. Thank you for 250 bits. And also thank you for keeping the tab redeem alive. I think I had to pull the tab off of my buttons, but it'll look frosted glass, like cold and frosted over. You played the Rickman, so I had to pick something else. Sorry. Shoot the glass. Speaking of old advertising jingles, yeah, that's a great one. Tab. It's a beautiful drink. Tab. Like, it's a beautiful drink. Whenever I think of soda, I always think that's a beautiful drink. Quartz glass? I mean, you know what? I'm willing to take the, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's clear the slate here. Should we do some glass shopping? Got a frosted look as well, right? Quartz glass. Vintage glass. All right, so the difference between vintage and quartz is so tiny. I'm looking for something to drink. I think to myself, what would be the most beautiful drink I could have, right? Right? I'm in the soda aisle looking for a beverage to drink, and I think, which one of these is beautiful? I think that advertising's right, trying to be like, you could be beautiful if you drink this. That's what the marketing guys are trying to get in your head at that time, right? It's the 70s. You could be beautiful if you drink this. You can get all those fancy panes. The problem with the panes is that they are not going to do the corners very well, right? Just, panes don't do corners. So it'd have to be square. I was going to get tea, but it's so ugly. Ugh. Little leaves in the water. Disgusting. I mean, I kind of like quartz glass, I think. You're right. Now, oh, Drax. This is why Drax can't build in creative mode. Because I'm very dangerous. It's very dangerous. Right? Is it something like no chiseling required? Search tab merch on eBay comes up with nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's when you search tab, there's nothing. There's nothing. You might as well be eating vegetables at this point. I found a fridge magnet. A fridge magnet! You already have the shape of the chisel. Will it chisel the glass, though, that way? Will it chisel the glass that way? Where the hell is the sun going? That's not what I want to do. I want this. Oh, I did it. I had to do it twice, though. Well, that's kind of fun. I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Oh, thank capitalism. I found more down the page. Yes, I've got to imagine there's going to be a lot of tab stuff still, right? It's out there. It had a pretty big market share for a number of years. Remember that old Simpsons where Homer sees a tab key on his keyboard and pushes it to order a drink? There's a delightful callback about 10 minutes later when he wonders, where's my soda? Oh, man. I don't think I saw that one. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. All right. Okay. All right. What did I end up doing? Quartz glass? Do. All right. We're doing some very... You got to hit it twice to make it work. Oh, I was like, what? Why am I getting the noise? We've been standing here too long again. Brax! The amount of times I've hit the wrong button. The amount of times I've hit the wrong button should not surprise any of you. Do. Oh, man. The red and green blocks already count as chiseled, so you only need to hit the pentagraph once. But I am only hitting it once. What are you talking about? You got to clear the thing and then I'm hitting it twice, right? What? I don't understand what you're saying. I like place the block. Whereas the glass is not chiseled. Yes. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, I get it. That's why you have to hit the glass twice. I thought, right. And then I was also just thinking like, you're also hitting it twice because you're right. But that's removing the whatchamahooza too. The first click is making the block chiseled tag, then it applies to the model. Yeah. Happy holidays. Merry bells keep ringing. All right. Who's this? Chiseling also removes the frame. Yes. Yes, I know these things. Still have to click it twice regardless. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Correct. Affirmative. Roger. I mean, you know. Well, there's one level of it. Jesus. I guess we can get rid of these, right? Oh, it's really hard to see. It's nice to have some discussion. All right, now here's the next question. What would you put in here to light? What would you use? What would be the best, a creative block that's just made of like some colored creative block that's glow? Would that put, like the glow box don't seem to give off as much fire. PA fire does not put off good light. Although that would be very good looking. What the f is this? Uh-huh. Paper lantern. Oh. I mean, I'm talking about maybe we're gonna put like 4 of them, right? DST says paper lantern on YouTube. I like that. I like that. I kind of want to leave this as a point of where we are. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. You definitely say affirmative or some shit like that. You say, no problemo. Hey, no problemo. Ba 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 ba. It's really throwing with the glass, right? I think we only need to do a couple levels of this. I think we only need to do a couple levels. A lot of concentration. That's my concentration face. That is my concentration. No! Aww. It's so dark. Oh, I have a lantern. You gotta, oh my god, it's like light time. Paper lantern is technically the brightest. Working with chiseled glass is hard, especially at night in the dark. If we only had to build in the dark, yeah. So wait, you think a paper lantern, huh? Well, good news. You're talking about like base game paper lantern, like this thing, 21. Do 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 do. There are colored versions of that. I kind of like the unlit. I picked the unlit one. I think it's very nice looking. Drax, you are a joy. You're a joy. There's the colored versions. Boom. Looks like a glass object.
Drax, why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
Paper lantern woad blue is quite nice. Purple. Brown. I want white. I want white light. Is it gonna be, hold on, this is just this version of this, right? Oh my gosh, what is this? Can these be chiseled? Not in this mode, they can't. This is why you can't have nice things, Drax. They cannot be chiseled. Oh, they can be chiseled. Oh yeah, look at that. You want white light, there's a creative white blocks, but I don't think it puts out as much light, do you? I mean, I think this is actually good. I think this is actually good. It's a little tight. A little tight. Not as much as those. The creative white lights are insanely bright. Anything can be chiseled if you hit it hard enough. I mean, I don't think like what glow light level 4 22, that seems too bright. Creative 79. I guess you're right. Paper's 21. Yeah, there's just a difference. I think I like the look of these better, honestly. I like the look of these better. Should we see what it looks like down there? I guess it's not as deep as I think it is. It looks like a corporate lighthouse. I've made a very corporate lighthouse. It's not done. It's not done. It needs a roof. It needs to go one more level of glass. One more level of glass. It needs a little lip. It needs a little lip around it. Right? It needs a lip. It needs another level of glass. But the light is good. Right? It needs a big Wattle and Daub logo. Yes! This lighthouse brought to you by Wattle and Daub. I'm the CEO of Lighthouse Inc., and I'd like to talk to you about how beautiful my light is. I mean, it's bright. It's a nice lighthouse, Clark. It's bright. The roof is going to help a lot. The flat top looking is throwing off, yeah. Making it look like postmodern skyscraper, yeah. It's not done, but it looks, I just want to see what kind of light it was putting off. Pretty good amount. Pretty good amount. Yeah, I think maybe one more layer up. One more layer up. I'm going to leave those as place markers. Remember I was like, last night after stream, I guess the stream was ending, like my stomach was like in real life. And I had to like have a little snack. I mean, I stayed up for like 3 more hours. I was like, do you really want to sit here while it's grumbling the whole time? My change in schedule has definitely like changed my life. I think actually in a good way. I think I'm like more productive. Bong knowledge. Drax, you're going to be hungry if you stay up that late. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no! I fell off! That's Drax's stomach, right? Why does it make a shutter noise? Because you're taking a picture, Brillup. Like I'm taking a picture of the one below it and then I'm copying that one up there. It's a nice way to let you know that you've done it. I think it's pretty good. Are you getting better numbers on your stream or videos? Am I getting better numbers? This is going to be a problem, Drax. I'm going to have to do this for a second. We're starting later? I mean, I'm starting 1 hour later on Saturday and Sunday. I don't know that I'm seeing any difference. Like, that's the kind of thing, like, we got to watch it over the course. I mean, I've been starting this time on my regular, like on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, it's been starting at my regular time, and it's good. I still think we always kind of get to this time of night, and things kind of like the YouTube later start. Is that different? I didn't do it today. Yes, I started the YouTube stream 1 hour after I started, so cutting out the just chatting and just starting with the game. We did that on Sunday, no difference. Like actually might have been worse. I did it yesterday, same thing, was worse. Like no one, like we started right when the game started and the numbers on YouTube were worse than they were today. And I didn't do it today. I let it go from just chatting on. For science. For science. So I tested it 2 days, just starting 1 hour later on the YouTube, cutting out the just chatting. The numbers were worse. Today I went back to the normal way I did it, and they were better or the same. And then you're like, it's not a good test, right? Because you need to test it over the course of like many days, right? It's funny that kids who have never seen the mechanical camera know that they expect that noise. Click, click. Like, this is frustrating. To not be able to find out what works best for the better numbers. More Drax talk show group therapy. I just think like Hex, it's not a good test, right? Like if I was going to test that, I should test it over. I shouldn't test it this. It's hard because every week is different, especially this time of the year where you've got holidays. So it's going to be much different. People will be traveling. People won't be watching. People will be holidaying, right? And then you need to pick like a 2-week period and test it so that you can run it over multiple days and see how it does, right? Or even a month would be a better thing, right? Maybe next month. Maybe next month. How many are we up here? 3? Don't fall off, Drax. How does that sound? How does that sound? Yeah, that noise is me copying the block. Copy. And then pasting it. Yeah, I wonder why they decided to... I guess it makes sense to use the picture noise because you're taking a picture of the block and then copying it up, right? Do we think that's high enough? Give the people... Yeah, I don't know. There was actually some people that said on the YouTube side that they enjoyed the just chatting and they wanted to see it. I mean, like, that's the only living VOD, right? The VODs here on Twitch, they disappear after 2 weeks. Or a month, I guess, depending. And so the only thing that lives on are those VODs. I could dump the Twitch VOD to my other VOD track, I guess, if I wanted to save them, but I mean, I don't know. I can't decide if I go one more. I don't think I'm going to. I think this is it. And let's put a roof on it. The roof's going to be snowy white. We should do like some kind of roofing, like a roof material. I didn't think about this part of it. I didn't think about this part. Red shingle roof? Yeah, maybe Trist. Maybe. Should we do some roof shopping? Stairs on a roof? Or cream shingles? Oh. Shingles. Cream shingles. Well, we could do, you know what we could do? We could do like alternating red, white, red, white, red, white. Huh? Huh? Do 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 do. Do it. Do do do. All right. Let's do that. That. Red ceramic, red. Boom, boom. Slanted brown, slanted orange, red. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be really tricky. We may have to fly in cheater mode for this just to like not have Drax fall down every 2 minutes, right? Normally I would just build a little scaffolding around it, but only every 2 minutes? Okay, maybe more than that. Can it not? There we go. I'm like, what is going on here? This is going to be so tricky. I need... I'm always shit at this. Struggling with the roof is so real. Yeah, it's really tough, right? I watched some other people do roofing, and I'm just like, you guys are a master at this. You guys are mastering this. This is a great idea, actually. Just good idea. Good idea. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I got a little bit more in me. This is my last stream for until Sunday, so hang out with me, would you? You're going to get plenty of time away from this streamer this week, the rest of this week. I used up an entire bronze wrench trying to get the corners the right places. Yeah, it's not great. What's the good roof mod that everybody uses? Wrenchable roofs, turning roofs, one roof, roofing roof, something with a roof in it. It's a mod with a roof in the name and the roof. I'm using this as just a placeholder here. No one knows. Dell likes it. I forget what it's called. Roofity roof roofs. All right. Now what? I still want to do like a little bit of like something that sticks out here. The worst is when you get up there, you find out the roof is one square not right and makes the seams come together. I mean, we've all been there. We've all been there. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, we will finish this one before the stream is over. We're close. We just got a couple more things to do. The good news is I'm going to take the break, and when we come back, it's going to be light outside, right? Right? Thanks for hanging out with me. A little bit more vintage story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I think we got to spend some time away from here. Unfortunately, we should have done that on the break. Oh, Drax, you're gonna fall into the water again. There's too much temporal instability where I'm building. It's like really hurting me. Really hurting me. Next, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Tuesday? Group theory crafting. How do I make things look like an exhaust fan in the ceiling of an underground smeltery? Can you build a windmill like this? That'll look like an exhaust fan. You could use a temporal gears to regain stability, Drax. Right, I could. Right, I could. Also just take a little raft trip. Chilling, dude. What's going on? You know, we're doing the things with on the holiday vintage story server. I'm building a lighthouse. You can see it out there. Pretty close. We've got working on the top now, and then need to make a little like ridge around it. And I think it'll be good to go. Looks pretty good. Could also just go to creative mode and not worry about it. Building for fun anyway. True. It gets my brain away from it and back in, right? I don't have creative mode. I think next year we'll build users with like limited creative, right? Oh, sleigh bells ring, huh? Who is this? Oh, it's Dean Martin. Dean Martin. Yeah, the chiseling effect isn't I think I could have like... Let's redo it. I'm joking. It is what it is. It's beautiful. What are we going to use to like... make it... I don't know. Like, what are we going to do right here? Those are chiseled blocks. We can make them come out square, I guess. I just don't know what the material is that sticks out. Do. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax, you're so fun. Winter Wonderland. You thought this was going to be fun. Just you wait. I realize the roof is not done. What's the number? 32? I'm very destructive in creative mode. Like I end up like blowing shit up. So like I don't, especially when I've done like fine chisel work like this. Whoa. It's a magic block. Wait, what? Am I about to crash? It was like stuck there. Oh, Drax. Yeah, like the one click in creative mode has definitely gotten me in a lot of trouble. Like the one click destroy. I'm so clicky, I end up like destroying blocks that I don't want to destroy. I mean, I spend a lot of time in creative, like all the videos that I make for Vintage Story, like all that's made in creative. All right. Yeah, maybe. We're all the way out to like 2 here, so if we want... Hold on, let's just see what it looks like. What? Oh, what's it look like? Aha! Roof kind of looks silly. Hey! Look at that sunrise! Love it. I can't decide if I want to go out one more right here. And then do I want to chisel the underneath, right? Oh, we already heard that today too. Really doing a great job. Now I think it might be too much, but I guess we're going to find out. Seriously? How did I go? How did I go through 64 of those? Excuse me. Do do do. Oh. Kind of looks silly. I feel like it could use a touch of contrast, maybe a splash of gold, silver, or green up there. It needs something. I mean, I think it's too big personally. I don't think it needs to go out too. Knock the corners out? Yeah. Better. Better. Like just a gold or silver dome up top, or even just a railing on the top part. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe we do like some kind of railing. You know what? Maybe we'll put, you know what? I know exactly what we're going to do. Let's put Christmas lights right here. Right? Let's finish the roof first. And then we'll put some Christmas lights on there. I use dirt for everything, right? Like, even if I wasn't in creative, I am in creative, but even if I wasn't, like, I would fill this with dirt to try to make this work, right? Do, 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 do. I guess we'll go up. 37 pieces of flare. That's the mandatory amount, right? Do. Shingles. We need the interior ones. The question is like, do we just do... do. Shingles. Mm. Luck tracks. Hmm. 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 Do 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 do. Decent. Falls off. Falls off. I was just trying to stick the landing there. Do do do. Do 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 do. Good, good, good. Clear out the dirt on the inside. Finish this here, I guess. It's this fine work. Hi, Neon. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What are you up to? What are you up to? We're just making the finishing touches on my lighthouse here. Making some finishing touches. Boo boo. Yeah, let's put some lights around it. I forgot about that. That could be nice. This is not the best version of this song I've ever heard. Do do do. What are you up to on this Tuesday? This is my last stream until Sunday, everybody. I'm taking a mini vacation. So I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you're here. Dinner, then Remnant 2. How's your Tuesday treating you? It's treating me great. I've just had a great last couple of days, actually. This is like the culmination of those days. I worked really hard to finish my YouTube for the rest of the year, and I did, and I saw that like it was gonna happen this like last night, and I had like one last video to work on today, and I finished it. So like having that all behind me and knowing that I've got a week off, 5-6 days off, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I got 4 days off where I'm not doing anything. And then just streaming the rest of the year is just a huge relief, right? That's so long, Drax. What are you going to do without you? Marksmith, I've got a great YouTube channel that you can watch me anytime you want. There's Let's Plays, there's guides, there's shorts. Those videos will continue to post through the end of the year. So there'll be new content even though I'm not around. Isn't that surprising? I'll still be with you. There's a new video. There's a new video tomorrow. There's a new 4-hour Vintage Story Dreams Part 2. So that video comes out tomorrow. On Thursday, there's a new Zen video. Very cool. There is on Friday, there's the Explore Vintage Story series that's been going on for 50 weeks. And crazy. And then on Saturday, there's a new Let's Play, must play game that you should check out. Yeah, so lots of videos. Lots of videos. If you're not already following me on YouTube, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Get over there. Hit that follow button. All right, so we're done. Of all you can watch Drax, I know there's like 1,000+ videos over there over the last like 2.5 years that you could watch video pretty much the entire time I was gone. It would be like I never left. All right. Xmas Time is the name of it. What color? Let's do these, I think. It'd be a nice little... Thanks, Draxbot. We need to clean the dirt off from the inside there. I think we can actually just do this right then. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do about the corners. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We probably could have done... Would you have done this? Enjoy watching the older ones where you're always poked the bear and they were more aggressive. Yeah, DST, right? Like they've really, the animals used to be so much more like in your face, right? And now like, not so much anymore, right? You poke a bear now and it runs off. You're like, where are you going? Let's fight. Vertical on the corners. I don't think that's going to work, but we could do that. Yeah, I guess you could do that. That's kind of fun. Yeah, you're right. I was going to try to double down on the... The problem is, whoops, Drax, you're going to have to put a block there to make that work, right? Which is not a big deal in creative, right? Not a big deal in creative. I'm just not a fan of... I'm not a fan of creative. Like, I think it's great for things like this, but like, it just... The fun for the game for me is like... the survival part. Like, that's why I play this game. You could chisel the top block down to one layer if you want. I was going to destroy it and just leave the lights, but that's not a bad idea. We can see what that looks like. We can see what that looks like. How was I? Oh, we were doing like that. It's been far too long since Drax has built fancy stuff. Yeah, really long. I don't usually build anything fancy, right? I mean, if I had more time, I definitely would. Time is not my friend these days. All right. There's no food in there, Drax. When we come out of creative, it's going to be like, you're starving to death. Like, I know. All right, to put another block there. Let's just see. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it gives it like a little bit of a lip there. Well, hello there, friend. Good, like the hat. Yeah, you want to see?
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky, malls. Yeah, able to Christmassy. All right, I'm building. Get out of here. It does look like it. Oh, it does look like a present from the top. That's hilarious. Bye. I thought I did it on purpose. Molly, have you met me? Oh my god. I thought you did it on purpose, she said. Did I just take that block completely out? Oh, that's okay though. All right, so now I think we can do like copy, paste, paste. Huh? 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 Is this Frank Sinatra? Oh, that's not saying who it is. Interesting. Bugged. I thought you did it on purpose. Molly's so nice. I know, right? Have you met me? Is it broken? Oh, I guess I could have just copied it. Is the sun art? The days are so fast. Oh, Drax. The days are so fast. How did you deal with that? All right. Copy. Yeah, good idea. Whoops. Whoops. Seriously? No. All right. Oh, I kind of like that actually. What happens if we copy that? It's not exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, if we did that, that would have been the smart move, right? Would have said, hey, copy this, and then almost, Drax. Almost. There we go. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. All right. And then it's like we missed one here for some reason. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We need to go in there and take out that dirt. We need to take out that dirt. I mean, I guess we could do this instead. Nah, you gotta do the... Yeah. Ooh, I'm sitting cross-legged again. I'm like, why is my leg asleep? Did I just take out the whole block again? Drax? All right, good. Good. My bags are full of nonsense. I think we need to just pop out here for like 1 second. Did you hear Molly? You're flying? Boom, boom, boom. All right. What do we should just put glass here. Do I have some? Good. Do I have some glass? You do, Drax. You do. Oh, it's a tight fit, but you can kind of walk around in here. Let me ask you this: would that seal? Oh, that would seal the room and make it a make it a greenhouse. Should we take out the to keep it the same? Yeah. And then I think I have one of those blocks. I don't think I have one of those blocks. You know what we should do is put some ones along the bottom here. Show me Xmas time. Xmas time is the right time. Pink and gold. Snowflake lights. Light green. Green wheat. Isn't there lava? Blue and red. Those are blue and gold, what I did there. Maybe we'll do the white ones. It's like around the base here. Oh, good. Perfect. Wait, what? 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 How the hell did that happen? It must have just clicked when I... I like it. I think it could have been taller. I think it could have been taller. It looks good, though. It looks good. Look at that moon. We'll fly up in the air and take a good picture. Take a good picture of it. Now I just need to... We'll come in here. Yeah, so we'll play on Sunday when I'm back, we'll play RimWorld, and then we'll play this Monday and Tuesday again, more building. I want to build a log cabin. And then we'll play on Christmas Eve, we'll play on the Satisfactory server if Dell will have us. Fixmas for Christmas! Fixmas for Christmas! Yeah, I want to replace this and make it like a little cozy cottage, if you will. A little cozy cottage. I've got an idea. I think if I was smart, I would have done white, red around that exterior part. White, red. Let's do this. Can we get the... with the moon? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. It could probably be like less bulky at the top, right? Mm. Do 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 do. Maybe make the top taller. That could be too, Just. Yeah. Just David over there on YouTube. Yeah. Probably right. Yeah, make it like... Stop trying to... I love this. It's very... It's very Christmassy. I don't care if it looks like the Italian flag. Yeah, we need something over here, right? Oh, it looks good from this side, too. Ha ha ha! That's good placement right there, Drax. Look at that. That's good placement. It's just it's so hard because, like, if you're going to make anything that's, like, has any kind of circular, you just have to make it much bigger. I mean, I could have gone with the smaller design, I guess. Looks really good. Thank you, DSC. Thank you. Yeah. I think it looks good too. I think that's excellent. It's excellent. I'm happy. Yeah, I think, next week, next Monday and Tuesday, we'll tear this thing down and build a proper house. Depending on if that takes us the whole stream or 2 streams. And then I'll work on some, probably off stream a little bit, work on, I want to make a little dock over here. I could make a dock like on this side. Or better yet, make a dock on this side over here so that people, if they were to dock a boat, would have to walk over the little cute bridge to go to my house. Right? It's like a little dock with a light on it. Nothing fancy, just like bong bong, bong bong. Right? If you decide to have space for a boat, I'll add one at the dock. Yeah, I think we'll do some boating. Do some boating. Turned out very cool. Talking and gaming. Win-win today, yeah. I don't want to cramp your build. Yeah, I think that's my plan. That's my plan. It's totally doable too. Totally doable. Yeah, what did I say? I think we'll do the server tour. Let's find the mouse here. I'm shooting for the server tour on the 29th, which is a Monday. So you got this week and next week to continue building, or to, I'll put a post in the Discord, and if anybody else on the Ko-fi side wants to come in and build, they can. There might be a couple. And then I'll be building back again 22 and 23, December 22nd and December 23rd. So next Monday and Tuesday, 2 more days. And then we'll do a server tour on the 29th. So good. I mean, I'll be building probably beyond that, but live here on the streams. Live here. Hey, what are you doing here, buddy? So the pig got out. That pig is wily, man. I guess he probably, he stepped over this, right? He stepped up and then over and out. Yep. Drax, if you didn't want him to get out, you should have built another fence around it. Maybe I'll try to do some pre-clearing before Monday, but I doubt it. Yeah, the lights are great. The lights are so good. Gonna get both of these in a shot. Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, I think that's it. I think that's where we ended, right? I don't have it in me. My butt is hurting. I gotta make a phone call too. So good. So very good. It turned out better than I thought it was going to, honestly. Honestly, it turned out way better than I thought. Way, way better. Yeah, so as a reminder, I'm off. I usually stream Wednesdays and Saturdays, right? I usually take Thursday, Friday off from streaming, and I'm going to take both Wednesday and Saturday off. So we're going to come back and we're going to finish RimWorld on Sunday. That's my goal. Sunday's a day when I finish games. I finished Satisfactory 2 weeks ago. I finished Planet Crafter this last Sunday, and we're going to finish RimWorld on this day. 3 games complete. I don't really know if the RimWorld's a completion, but it's pretty close, right? We'll have completed one of the missions. That is the final mission in that, like, that run we're doing. So if I can actually keep everybody alive and finish the platform, it'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. Winning is the end for sure. Yeah. I hope that you all have a couple of good days away. And remember, if you are looking for your Drax fix, go check out my YouTube. Please go over there and hit that follow button. Watch some of the videos. Vacation time. I hope you have a wonderful and relaxing experience and enjoy your time out in the wild. I'm going to. Hex, I haven't been this excited since the last time I took vacation. Booty, you made it. Thanks for the company. Op, thanks for being here. Booty, I'm off the next couple of days, so I don't know what you're going to do without me. Good to see you, Booty. I'm glad you're in here at the end. Have an excellent time away. Stay away from the screens. Bring back some fun stories and see you. Yeah, I'll take some pictures. We're going to be down in the heart of Lisbon, and there's a lot of Christmas markets and hot wine, and I'm looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to play games on my new PC. Beard, does it have a lot of flashy lights? Are you going to take a good picture? Remember, this final episode of the week is brought to you by Carol Ann. Walk towards the light. Walk towards the light. Hot wine. I'll take pictures. It's so good. It's so good. It's so deadly. It does so many lights. Don't run off. Let's raid a friend, I think is a good way to go out. Let's see who's streaming. So many nice raids tonight. Thanks to both the people. Two people that raided in. Thank you so much. Have a great time. Relax and a nice time at the spa, Pop. I will. I'll be talking to you this week, mister. Raid a channel. Take a look around here. Anybody we know streaming these wonderful things? Discount, thank you for the raid. Good to see you, my friend. I see a potential. DST over there on YouTube, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Have an amazing staycation, Drax Marksmith. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Project Zomboid. I'm joking. We're not going to raid Project Zomboid. Let's see if they're taking... This is a really great vintage story streamer who... Is anyone playing Project Zomboid? I don't know. Is there somebody? Should we go to Ramadan and watch him play Flotsam? I'd be interested to see. Like, he looks like he's late game Flotsam. He's 2 hours and 47 minutes in. Let's see what this looks like. Is there anyone playing Project Zomboid? Start the raid. Play the music. Go to the end screen. There's my Discord. Please follow me over there if you want to be up to date with what's going on with me. That goes too with the amazing socials. I'm over there too. There's the raid message. Everybody, thank you so much for all the support. Thanks for the stream today. Thanks for the subs and the gifts and the raids and just all the shit. Thank you for all the shit. Thank you for being here and completely continuing to show up and chat with me. It means the world to me. I'm going to be away the next couple days. Back on Sunday with RimWorld. Please be there. Bring bells, and you should be wearing them. I don't know what else. Be good. Have fun. I'll see you soon. Bye.